Good morning, viewers, and welcome to the tennis arena in the multi-purpose ground at Fathoda in South Goa. The first match in the court number 1 is going to be the men's singles quarterfinals. Kabir Hans of Orissa taking on Siddharth Vishwakarma of Uttar Pradesh. In a short while from now, the match will get underway. There you are. It is the court number 1, and that is Siddharth serving, starting with a fault. Oh, that good thinking to go on that forehand cross court. The ball hitting the high part of the net, falling back on his court. Love 15. Have a look at that. Opening the court with that, and then just trying to go with that forehand. Good return of serve there. Love 30 to start with. 2 good points from Kabir Hans. Deep return of serve. Coming with that good serve which he needed the most after losing the first 2 points. Look at that serve, depth and pace on that. And the return from Kabir just going long, 30-15. Again a good return, deep return. Not really anticipated by Siddharth after serving. That is why he is cramped for space. And that is 2 break points, 15-40. Needs a big serve. There it is, clean ace, right on the forehand corner. And swerving further away. There you are. 30-40, still a break point. Moving the opponent from side to side and then coming with that very good inside out. Taking the opponent on the wrong foot. Look at that last point here. And it's an open court here. And by the time he could recover, Kabir, it was late. Deuce. Lot of pace on that serve. Down the tee. And an opportunity for Siddharth Vishwakarma to hold his serve. Struggled a bit in the beginning at love 30. Just long. It's more of a disappointment feeling for the opponent, because he was not sure whether it was on the line or not, but it was called right. So that means that it is 1 game. He holds his serve ultimately. Siddharth Vishwakarma going up 1 love in this match. And as the chair umpire for this match in the court number 1. For a moment, a little bit of hesitation on the last serve. It was Kabir thinking maybe it was not in, but it was a good serve. That is where Siddharth Vishwakarma held his serve. Went 1 love in the opening set of this quarterfinals. But again, it's going on. It's quite a fine day here in this tennis arena. And in the commentary position, I'm Seshadri Srinivasan. Along with me, it is Manu Chabra. Come in, Manu.
Good morning, Srini. Good morning, viewers. Kabir to serve.
Trying to go down the tee. This serve, wide serve. Return going long. 15 love.
Return going long. Again, return going long. Good serving by Kabir. Up 40 love.
Nice, straight away setting up 3 game points with good serves. 3 good serves. Oh, the return picking the line there, sideline, not anticipated before he could just recover from the serve. The ball was just going past after pitching on the line. 40-15. The return going long from Siddharth with that Kabir Hans holding his serve. There it is, a last point. 1 game all, opening set. Talking to Siddharth Vishwakarma off the court yesterday, Manu, you remember he was talking about his shoulder and knee injury which kept him off, and he has made a nice comeback.
Absolutely. He's been a national champion earlier and could not play because of injury. He's recently started tennis, competitive tennis again, doing well. Nice down the line backhand. Winner. Siddharth has a nice fluid action. Yesterday also we saw Siddharth serving very well. Today again. Nice placement by Siddharth, both sides of the court. There you see, kicking serve. One corner and then the other corner. Nice placement. 40 love straight away. Another good serve, and with that an easy hold for Siddharth. He's up 2-1 in the first set of this quarter-final match. Srini, yesterday Siddharth and his partner Siddharth Rawat had a tough match, which they eventually won, doubles match. That went down to the wire. So he played 2 matches yesterday, 1 singles and 1 doubles. Can be a bit tiring in this hot and humid conditions. Another hot and humid day here. Siddharth was also mentioning that humidity is one of the big challenges that he's facing over here. He's from Uttar Pradesh. There you see Mr. Shrimal Bhatt. Tournament manager Mr. Shrimal Bhatt sitting, watching this interesting match.
Kabir Hans from Odisha is playing against a southpaw. Sometimes it gets uncomfortable when you play against a left-hander. On serve. Oh, good intention here to go for that backhand cross court. As he's charging the net, Kabir, you can see that double-fisted backhand, not in control, going into the net, love 15. Hurrying up that return. Maybe if he was just behind the baseline, he would have done better. That approach shot was giving that opportunity to push the opponent back and come up with that drop shot. Good thinking and a great execution by Kabir Hans on that occasion. Have a look at that. That slice of the deep. See where the Kabir is. Superb drop shot. Love 30. Oh, that lob is long in his anxiety to keep giving the deep returns. Vishwakarma, Siddharth Vishwakarma overheating that. 15-30, still a big point for Kabir, necessitating a good serve, good first serve from him. Down 1-2, 15-30 on serve so far. Siddharth Vishwakarma standing so much behind the baseline for the first serve, anticipating pace and depth on those serves. Oh, what a good approach shot from Kabir Hans. Moving in. And perfect angle as well, stretching the opponent completely outside the court. 2 good points, 30 all. Kabir Hans from Odisha. Looking relaxed, taking that time to serve, not hurrying up. Forehand return of serve going wide. That sets up a game point. Look at that serve, perfect angle, swerving further away, opening the court. And that forehand down the line return of serve going wide. Game point. Kabir Hans quickly charging the net, putting pressure on the opponent. There it is. Look at that approach shot. Comes to the net. And that is where the pressure is built on Siddharth Vishwakarma. 2 games all. Opening set on serve.
Shrini, Siddharth Vishwakarma is the 3rd seed in this tournament. Strong contender. I was telling you yesterday he had a very tough match in the doubles. He and his partner beat the top seeds yesterday. Must have been a tiring encounter, that one. Hit long. Love 30.
Still not fully into his normal rhythm, Siddharth Vishwakarma. Oh, just going further inside, out, hitting it wide. That sets up 3 break points. Deep returns. Love 40. He needs some big serves. Oh, what a return. 15-40. The last point here. That's just sailing over the baseline. Still 2 break points in favor of Kabir Hans. Actually, Kabir Hans was giving an indication, probably it went out on fault. And now is ready. So it is 30-40. That was ace. Another big serve down the tee. With that, he is making it deuce. Look at that serve. Good toss of the ball. Superb swing of the racket. That is what picking up the error on the return. Deuce. Good comeback by Siddharth Vishwakarma. See, suddenly changing that pace. Siddharth Vishwakarma coming with that blistering forehand, cross court in the end, keeping the opponent much behind the baseline, finding that opening and coming with that thumping forehand. That's going wide. Back to deuce. Look at that control on the return by Kabir Hans. That is what forced the error. Siddharth Vishwakarma service coming definitely under some pressure now. Crucial 5th game. That is where exactly he needed a big serve, and he does it in style. Look at the good toss and superb serve, depth and pace on that. Opportunity to wrap up the game. And does it in style with a clean ace. Going up 3-2 in the opening set. Look at that last serve. Not much high toss, but a perfect angle on that serve. Not great pace, but a great angle. A clean ace, 3-2 lead for Siddharth Vishwakarma of UP in this quarterfinals match in the set number 1.
Srini, yesterday we saw Siddharth on the same court. He beat Sarthak Sudan from Delhi 6-2, 6-1 quite easily. And on the other hand, Kabir Hans defeated Siddhant Banthia 6-2, 4-6, 6-1. So that was a 3-setter. This is Vaidehi Chaudhary of Gujarat, one of the top women's players in the country. Siddharth, when I was talking to him after his match yesterday, he was sharing that he's not used to these conditions, hot and humid conditions, and that's quite a big challenge for him. I saw his coach bringing in some coconut water for him today. Very much required for this weather.
That rehydrates you quite a bit. Natural source. In terms of calories and electrolytes. Kabir Hans down 2-3. Oh, that forehand from Siddharth Vishwakarma lets him down. He was in the right position there, but could not control that. So wide and long. 15 love. Kabir Hans preparing to serve. That forehand. Hit again. That just went long. 30 love. Down 2-3, 30 love. Kabir Hans. That was a weak return of serve, sitting up a bit. And immediately seeing that opportunity, Kabir Hans comes in and comes up with that winner, putting it into the vacant court. 3 game points to level the scores. Superb effort there. Fantastic drop shot. Weak return of serve. And with the drop shot, Kabir Hans holds his serve, levels the score. 3 games all. Charging in. And make sure that the drop shot is in place. 3 games all, opening set.
Siddharth is clearly conserving his energy today. Nicely done. There you see down the tee service, followed by that put away forehand. Wide angled serve to Kabir's backhand. Stretched him completely. Thirty love. Kabir found a loose shot, tried to capitalize on it, but could not do that. There you see. So 3 game points. Body serve to Kabir, and with that, Siddharth takes the game. Players to change sides. Right on the body. Surprise service for Kabir. He was expecting it on his backhand. Good control of his serve, Siddharth.
That is Siddharth Vishwakarma, southpaw from UP. It is on serve so far, 4 games to 3 in the opening set of this quarterfinals in the court number 1.
This is Siddharth's coach, who was bringing in some coconut water for him. His name is Ratan Sharma. They were having some good fun yesterday, banter between the coach and the coachee, if I may call him. It's so important to have that chemistry going. So Kabir to serve now.
Very interestingly, Siddharth also coming back with those injury concerns on the shoulder and the knee. That is great. Now it is Kabir Hans preparing to serve, down 3-4. Oh, that inside out. Trying to go for that deep return, hitting it wide, love 15. Got good thinking, but the execution was not good enough. Love 15. taking the allotted time to serve, not hurrying up the serve, right thing to do. That inside out was pretty powerful. That is where the forehand return from Siddharth going long. Look at that, so much power on that inside out. 15 all.
Good ground strokes displayed by Kabir Hans this time. 30-15. Nicely placed by Siddharth. There you see, very well placed to Kabir's forehand. Siddharth is quite tall, and that helps him with his service as well as his fluid and powerful ground strokes. 30 all.
We find lot of power on Kabir Hans' serve. And good toss of the ball and a good shoulder movement. That is what generates power and also kicks up a bit with that good serve down the tee. And then that double-fisted return going long with that scores leveled, 4 games all, opening set.
Srini, Siddharth doesn't seem to be moving very well today on the court. There you see Mr. Shrimal Bhatt again along with other officials. Nice service to Kabir's backhand, hit wide by Kabir on the return. There you see. Good serving by Siddharth. First serves are coming in.
Lovely serve, swerving further away. Wide serve. 2 good points, 30 love. Second serve. That was overheating. In fact, earlier on, both the players were trying to skim the net, but then trying to give one slice. You see there from Kabir. That is what is forcing the error when the ball is spinning a lot. 30-15. Very good serve. The return going long. That's setting up. See, big serve. Not anticipated on the forehand by Kabir. That is setting up 2 game points. 40-15 to go up 5-4. The return was just missing the baseline there. from Kabir Hans. There you can see with that Siddharth Vishwakarma is holding his serve. 5 games to 4, and when the players get back onto the court, Kabir Hans will be serving to stay in the opening set, down 4-5.
Srini, I don't think Siddharth looks very interested in having long rallies today because of the weather possibly. That's the sense I'm getting because he's making a lot of unforced errors.
Looks a bit tired. I think yesterday he had grueling matches as well. And wiping off using the towels is a regular feature, and rehydration. Kabir Hans from Odisha preparing to serve to stay in the set number 1, down 4-5. That was long. Look at that. Last rally. Backhand slice. Love. But hurrying up that forehand. Siddharth Vishwakarma in that short rally.
He's clearly trying to finish the point early. Kabir Hans has been hanging on. He's also been serving very well.
Yeah, definitely his first serve percentage is better and good as well.
Given that Siddharth is the third seed, he's matching him till now.
Second serve. Very nicely Siddharth is attacking the second serve. In the right position there. Tremendous return of serve. Backhand cross court. 30-15. Obviously, Siddharth Vishwakarma is looking for closing out the rallies early. Taking that early initiative, whether it is going in his favor or not. Very good return of serve, setting up that point to 30 all. Look at that good sense of anticipation on that return as Kabir was just trying to come in with his approach shot, putting it into the net. 30 all.
Important point for both the players. Big serve by Kabir at the right time. If this point had gone against him, it could have meant a break point for Siddharth. Game point now for Kabir Hans. Nicely done by Siddharth. Some powerful ground strokes. Offensive play. Back to deuce.
In fact, he's forcing that error with some deep and powerful returns. Siddharth. Look at that power. That is where the error is coming from. Kabir's racket, deuce. It's going to be a very important point, because obviously Siddharth Vishwakarma would like to go and attack this serve. He needs a good first serve, Kabir Hans. Seeing that Kabir was charging the net, Siddharth was just going for that attacking lob, but hitting it long.
Courageous play by Kabir to come up to the net on such a critical juncture of the game.
In fact, that exactly put pressure on Siddharth Vishwakarma. He tried to go for that attacking lob, put it long. An opportunity to hold the serve for Kabir Hans. Advantage Kabir Hans, down 4-5. That makes it 5 games all. Good serve down the tee. Look at that serve. And Vishwakarma not anticipating that serve down the tee. Not able to control the return. 5 games all. Opening set. 36 minutes of play in progress. Keenly contested first set. Both the players demonstrating some good ground strokes. But first serve percentage for Kabir Hans has been definitely better in this set so far. Now it is Vishwakarma. Siddharth Vishwakarma serving. Second serve. Tremendous power on Siddharth's ground strokes on this particular rally. See so much of the open court here as he's stretching the opponent Kabir outside the court. 15 love. That should have been put away. Absolutely an unforced big opportunity here. The court was wide open with that serve, and there he is. He had enough time, and he was in the position as well. Maybe he was a bit confused to go for the forehand cross court or to go for the inside out, and in the end made that error. 15 all. Makes it up with a good serve. He believes it's an ace. Must have just missed the line. Second serve. Which means it's a double fault. The first of it, he thought that it was an ace, but not to be so. And maybe that disturbed his concentration and made a double fault. 15-30. Oh, that's a very big point. Last 3 serves letting him down. Big point here. Oh, that is a very, 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 very tough situation. Look at that serve. Quickly charging in. Kabir Hans drawing that error from Siddharth that sets up 2 break points. Big serve, that is what you need when you are under pressure. That shows how strong he is as a player. Determined. Comes with a huge serve there. Still a break point. 30-40.
Look at this. Not hesitating at all on his shots.
That That is a ripping forehand, getting that point and taking it to deuce.
2 break points saved nicely. Another powerful forehand. He's playing powerful ground strokes now, Siddharth.
See how nicely he's changing that angle. That is where the opponent is completely caught. That gives him an opportunity to hold his serve. Game point to go up 6-5 in the opening set. These are all the occasions where he has to go and have a big first serve, which he is capable of serving. And he does it in style. Down the tee, clean ace. Have a look at that. Absolutely no chance for Kabir to return that serve. 6-5 in the opening set. When the players get back onto the court, it will be Kabir Hans who will be serving to stay in this opening set down 5-6.
That was a very good hold for Siddharth. From 2 break points down to winning this game. 4 continuous points. He's got some big serves, and yesterday he was sharing with us that he enjoys slicing the ball on these courts because they have the pace is a little fast, and it is suitable for the slice serve. We get a very good camera angle of his first serve. It's kind of swinging out. If it's going down the tee, moving away from the right-hander. Vaidehi Chaudhary from Gujarat. The support staff ready in attendance. Kabir Hans to serve at 5-6 in the first set. The match evenly balanced so far.
Can Siddharth Vishwakarma break this serve and pick up the first set at 7-5? Or Kabir Hans' point of view, can he take it on to the tie break? As the players are just getting ready in the court number 1 for the 12th game. Kabir Hans serving down 5-6. Keeps bouncing the ball and taking the allotted time to serve. Coming in quickly, but a marvelous pass by Siddharth Vishwakarma.
That was not the best of approach shots. Straight at Siddharth's forehand. Wasn't deep enough as well.
What you like in the pass is it should be powerful and dipping. Otherwise, that will give an opportunity for the opponent to retrieve. Love 15. Can Siddharth keep the pressure on in this particular game?
Nice serve by Kabir. Good comeback. 15 all. Kabir is looking quite determined, not overawed by the third seed Siddharth's game. Hit long. The last one was hit in frustration actually, because the previous one was called out.
Definitely there is a bit of a, the loose shot from Siddharth costing that point. 30-15. 2 good points for Kabir Hans. The second service, Siddharth should take a chance and attack in his point of view. He is still bouncing the ball.
Very intelligently played by Kabir. I think this was the first drop shot from him. He controlled the rally very well.
2 game points to go into the tie break. Siddharth is a little bit, keen to close the rallies out early, making errors. With that, the good serve, the return going long, as you can see it here. And that takes the first set into the tie break. In the tie break, let us see who is going to serve better, because service element comes very crucial in the tie break. And it will be Siddharth Vishwakarma who will be starting the serve in the tie break.
That was wide.
1-0.
A mini break straight away to Kabir.
Oh, that inside out was always going to be difficult from behind the baseline. Hitting it wide and long. Mini break straight away. So it is Kabir Hans serving 1-0. He will have 2 service points.
Wait for service.
This is the quarterfinals in the men's singles event. It's a beautiful tennis arena with 4 courts. Just missing the sideline there, fault. Can there be a mini break back from Siddharth? Oh, that's long. With that, this is the last point here. Good rally, but Siddharth trying to close it out early. But not able to control that return. And that is 2-0.
Kabir is surprised by the umpire's decision not to call it out. He had stopped play. He had kind of assumed that it was out. Umpire did not call it out. Not sure what the score is.
Serving from at court.
Nicely placed by Siddharth, inviting Hans to the net, and with some nice passing shots.
They're a bit lucky also there, but probably he needed it more, so the mini break back has happened here.
I think the last point was replayed, and that is how the score is now 1-all, because of the confusion whether it was out or not.
2-1. नहीं बॉल इधर.
It's 2-1 Kabir Hans in the tie break at the moment. Service is a very important element when you have a tie break session. Evenly contested match here in the quarterfinals in the court number 1, which is coming live on DD Sports.
2-all.
A very good serve here from Siddharth, equalizing the score 2-2. See that double fisted for return into the net. Oh, tremendous cross court from Siddharth, extracting the error from the opponent. So Siddharth Vishwakarma going up 3-2 in the tie break. Look at the last point here. And here, tremendous space in that inside out. And the return from Kabir going long.
This was a wonderful rally, wonderful display of ground strokes by both the players. It's still very much on serve in the tiebreaker. Kabir Hans serving at 2-3. Seems to be going down to the wire in the first set.
Because of the mini break back on serve.
Powerful deep shot from Siddharth. Kabir is frustrated with himself, throwing his racket. Both the players fighting hard in this rally. Just went into the net this time. So this is a small, as we say, mini break in the tie break for Siddharth. They are changing sides because every 6 points in the tiebreaker, the players need to change sides.
There it is, Siddharth Vishwakarma doing some very good ground strokes. Tremendous power and depth on those ground strokes. That is what extracted the error in the last point. And that is the chair umpire for you, Parishit Sharma. And in the tie break, Siddharth Vishwakarma is leading 4-2. Very evenly contested quarterfinals singles match here in the court number 1, which is being brought live to you on DD Sports. As the players are just getting back onto the court, it will be Kabir Hans will be serving down 2-4 in the tie break. Huge serve there. Clean ace down the tee, narrowing down the lead in the tie break. Have a look at the big toss and superb racket swing and shoulder power that creates the depth and pace on that. With that ace, narrowing down the lead 4-3 in favor of Siddharth, with his own serve to follow now. He needs a big serve. In fact, very nicely he opened the court with that wide serve.
5-3, Vishwakarma.
And also, see, it was a good return, but then Vishwakarma was in right position. And this forehand from Kabir going wide and long. 5-3. Second serve.
Very well done by Kabir Hans, attacking the service and earning that mini break back. So it's all even Stevens right now. Aggressive play by Kabir. He really gave it his all in this one and earned really earned this point.
Absolutely. That was a very good double-handed back and cross court with a tremendous pace and depth. That is where Siddharth could not do anything about it. Break and mini break, a regular feature here in this tie break. And it is Kabir serving down 4-5.
He's showing grit and determination. Good fight from Kabir Hans in this first set.
Late for service.
Oh, that was
6-4.
really an
Wishwa
unforced
Sharma.
error from Kabir. Possibly a costly mistake at this time because it gives 2 set points to Siddharth.
Down 4-6, Kabir Hans preparing to serve. Under pressure now. And that is what clearly telling on. The first serve into the net. Can Siddharth attack the second serve? Great opportunity for him with the 2 set points here.
Oh, beautifully
Superb
done by
passing shot
Siddharth.
here to win the opening set in the tie break.
By 7.
Great effort by Vishwakarma, Siddharth Vishwakarma there. Look at that last rally. It was a very good rally. In fact, both of them trying to give some good deep returns. But in the end, it depends on who is going to close it out. That is the kind of situation. And Siddharth was drawing the opponent to the net and then came with that tremendous passing shot as well. Superb control on the racket. Look at the pace on his forehand here. Opening the court with that. Ultimately wrapping up that set in the tie break. That must be a great relief for him because he had a grueling matches yesterday and he was trying to close out the rallies early because he didn't want to spend too much time on the court and make some errors. So somehow he managed to do that, and in the tie break served so well. Ground strokes were good. Ultimately wrapped up the tie break in style.
Absolutely, Srini. Good fight put up by Kabir Hans in this first set despite losing it. Good effort from Kabir Hans. He was matching Siddharth point for point, and just the second last point of this set was an unforced error from Kabir, and that was a very costly error done at the wrong time because it gave 2 set points to Siddharth. Otherwise, they were very much on serve. So the first set taken by Siddharth Vishwakarma, 7-6. There you see National Games flag here. There's a slight breeze. The flag is fluttering. There you see another one. These are the physios who are supporting the players, and we saw them coming on.
And the tournament officials here.
So it goes without saying that there's a lot of effort which goes behind the scenes into organizing this kind of tournament.
Definitely a great job by the organizers, and a lovely tennis arena with 4 of those hard courts recently relayed before this major event. And it's a great challenge to organize events of this magnitude, and they deserve total appreciation for doing it so very well. You can see the kind of a heat and humidity, and when you have a look at the line umpires using the hand key and then the cap. hot and humid, but compared to the first 2 days, I think it is a shade better, I feel.
In terms of the heat, I don't know, Srini, I think it's pretty much the same, very frankly. It's hot and humid out there.
Maybe we got used to that now.
That possibly could be the case. I'm used to it.
That goes without saying. Come on. And of course, later in the day, we get a little bit of a sea breeze after 3:30, or with the Kolva beach closest here.
Yes, Kolva beach is one of the longest beaches in Goa. It's quite close to this venue, maybe 6 to 7 kilometers from here. We are in South Goa.
It is really tiring, yes.
Some nice shots of the spectators who are sitting in the stands. Some players, some support staff, some fans, some locals who've come to watch the national games. It's not every day that you get to see players of such caliber.
There's a stringer there. When you have that attacking tennis on a hard surface, here and there you may need the support of the staff there to tighten up, and the strings have to be in place, the right kind of a weight.
That was Ratan Sharma, Siddharth's coach, Siddharth Vishwakarma's coach. Some young fans. Support staff and volunteers. Court officials sitting in the heat. Everybody seems to be having a hanky or something or the other, wiping the sweat. Here you see.
That is Supreet, the chief referee here for this tournament. A busy man, and obviously so.
Yes, if there's anything that needs his attention on the court, any dispute, etc., he's called in by the chair umpire to resolve the issue. Chair umpire for this match.
Parikshit Sharma. That's the surroundings in the tennis arena. A lot of greenery. That's the Goa. Whenever the flags are fluttering in the air, it gives a feeling that yes, at least there is a little bit of a breeze as a respite from the humidity.
Nice camera work, showing the surroundings and the setting, the context, the courts, players, fans, volunteers, everyone involved, what goes behind the scenes. Here Mr. Shrimal Bhatt again. Earlier we had seen him from the court side. He's the tournament manager here. Overall in charge.
The first set was a long drawn one, went on to the tie break. And in the end, Siddharth Vishwakarma getting better of the opponent in the tie break. The tie break score being 7-4. Permit time taken before the commencement of the set number 2. The towels coming in use in plenty. Oh, that is where we have the the production happening from here. And Mr. Rakesh Suri, the producer for this event, with his team there.
That is Tejas Shevde from the Goa men's team. Here you see the production team. This is the production team managing the affairs,
You can
controlling
see
the cameras.
number of cameras in action. Then the producer has to call it out which camera should be coming on the screen. So he has to take a call quickly and give an indication.
Start.
Multitasking. You are fine, sir. Perfectly placing the hand key and the cap over that. That is Siddharth Vishwakarma, the southpaw from UP. Getting back onto the court. And that is Kabir Hans from Odisha. Dropping the first set in the tie break. And he is going to open up the serve in the set number 2.
Second set. Last set.
Long drawn first set. Very evenly poised. Oh, that going for that slice, backhand slice by Siddharth Vishwakarma. Trying to close out the rally early. Deep returns at the moment. You can see on the picture frame. And superb inside out there. And then that forehand cross court from Siddharth. And that slice. Ending up in an error. 15 love. Siddharth has to attack the second serve. The momentum is in his favor after wrapping up the first set. Oh, what a deep return up serve.
15 all.
Good sense of anticipation.
Inside ball.
Comes in quickly. And with that double fisted backhand return, getting that point in style. 15 all. That is serve, first serve kicking a bit on the body of Siddharth. That is where the error coming in on the return of serve. 30-15.
Four to 15.
Nice first serve by Kabir. Kabir is, for the benefit of our viewers, let me share that he's 22 years old and Siddharth is 29. So 7 years gap there. He's also looking the fresher of the two, Kabir. More energetic. Oh, what a powerful backhand
Okay,
from
that's it.
Siddharth. That was easily put away by Siddharth. Right in the slot for him. Not a very deep second serve. Kabir is relying more on his first serve. (40-30) still a game point. And that was long, so it's deuce. Siddharth putting pressure on Hans straight away in the first game.
Thank you. क्या हुआ है?
After winning the first set in the tie break, the momentum is in favor of Siddharth. And it is deuce on the serve of Kabir Hans. What I like is he never hurries up his serve. Staying cool, composed. Oh, that's long. making the opponent run from flank to flank and then trying to change that angle on the deep return. Siddharth is making that error. Look at those rallies and how Siddharth is making the opponent run from side to side and then trying to change that angle here, hitting it long. Game point.
Powerful return from Siddharth. This was an unforced error from Kabir. Mistimed it.
Too much of power and not much of space to freeze arm and return. Kabir Hans. That is where back to deuce. Normally he gets his first serve better percentage of first serve, but now it is the second serve. Oh, that's a double fault. What a time to make that double fault. Setting up a break point.
Kabir's serve coming under pressure. He needs to serve a big one. Kabir looks unhappy with the umpire's decision to call it fault. Another double fault. No, that was late actually, the first one, so it's second serve now. Trying to finish the point, Siddharth, but managing an unforced error, hit into the net.
Unlucky too, the net caught. Back to deuce.
Reprieve for Kabir. What a big serve at the right time by Kabir. Look at this. Right down the tee. Good comeback from him in this game. Serving for the game now.
Really stretched on his serve in this opening game.
Beautifully done by Siddharth. Back to deuce.
Fantastic forehand cross-court winner there, taking it to deuce.
Oh no, another double fault. Wrong time to do this double fault because it gives a break point opportunity to Siddharth.
In the first set, in fact, before the tie break, his first percentage was pretty good. But now he is making too many errors on his serve. Facing a break point in the opening game of the second set. Again, he is not getting that range and rhythm on his serve. Even though he is not hurrying up the serve, not able to consolidate his thoughts and come up with a good serve, which he needs most. Oh, look at that. Again a double fault. Disappointment and more of a frustration for him. What a way to drop the serve. Back-to-back double faults with the early break of serve. After taking the first set in the tie break, Siddharth Vishwakarma will be serving. 1-love in the set number 2.
आप इनका हाथ चेक करना और जिसको मुझे दी करेंगे वापस है या फिर क्या मेरे को बताना
Siddharth applying some cold water and ice on his neck and on his face. Standard that is adopted by most players these days. Cold towel, ice packs. Siddharth's coach again, Ratan Sharma. Physio on the court, not sure why. I can see some tape on Kabir's hand. This Siddharth Rawat of UP, Siddharth Vishwakarma's teammate. He's the top seed. Siddharth Vishwakarma is the 3rd seed in this tournament. Small interruption in the game, possibly because of attention being given to Kabir's right forearm. Chief referee on the court.
What's the score? 1-love? Okay, and what happened?
Spectators wondering what's happening on the court, reason for interruption. Shots of some spectators. Chief referee and the physio talking about Kabir's condition possibly.
Siddharth is going to take a medical now. It's a pre-existing injury, but the injury has aggravated after he started playing. So the injury has aggravated, and if the physio thinks
So the play has been interrupted for the time being. Chief referee having a word with Siddharth Vishwakarma.
It's a medical timeout.
no, so basically that's what I asked the physio. Does he want to do it now or does he want to do it later?
Dr. Hans is receiving a medical timeout.
So I asked him, will the injury what he has now, he plays for 2 games, will increase? He said yes, it will increase. So it is increasing and it's eligible for it.
We have to wait for the update.
Let you know what happened. Huh? They're figuring out. They're bringing it from the
On Kabir Hans. He is injured on the right arm. And the physio is attending to him again. All are a bit anxious to wait and to see when the match will resume. The first set is in favor of Siddharth Vishwakarma in the tie break. That is on the picture frame from UP. Tie break score was 7-4 and had an early break of serve in the opening game was This is the broadcasting van, the DSNG, and bringing action, live action from the court number 1. All the matches in court number 1 are being brought in live, and the physio is attending to Kabir Hans. Some injury concern in the right elbow. This is the Doordarshan's DSNG van. This is from where the live coverage happens across the country, bringing all the matches, the live action. Superb work by them and the cameraman in the hot and humid weather. Look at them there. These are the ones trying to bring out the best of the, the pictures in the, so that you get a good idea of as if you are watching the match from the stadium. Great work by the TV crews there, the cameraman, the support staff to bring the action live to you on the DD Sports. It's a great team effort. It's a great team effort to bring the live action to you. Court number 1, there is action suspended at the moment. There is the cameraman doing a great job under the very trying and hot and humid conditions. Doing a great job bringing the live action to you. That is, what a great job done. This is the match resuming here in the court number 1. The first set was taken by Siddharth Vishwakarma in the tie break, and the early break of serve in favor of Siddharth in the, look at that elbow is strapped there. The right elbow, the serving arm. In up a break, Siddharth is serving a good deep serve on the backhand corner. The return going long. 30 love. Look at that serve and the double fisted backhand down the line return going wide. 30 love. Siddharth Vishwakarma from UP taking the first set in the tie break. Pretty evenly contested first set. But now see how Kabir is going to overcome the injury concern. His right arm, the elbow is strapped. Oh, that's a good return. Going for that backhand cross-court pass, overhitting it. Siddharth moved in quickly. Look at that. As seeing the opponent charging the net. Went for the backhand cross-court. The pass was not good enough, went long, rather wide. 30-15. When you see the opponent charging the net, you always try to pass him. Oh, that is a desperate backhand return going wide. Both the players at the moment were in the baseline. And from there, the return from Kabir going long and wide. That sets up 2 game points for Siddharth to go up to love. Goes for a big serve on the forehand corner and a clean ace. Have a look at that ace right on the corner, and with that is going up 2 games to love in the set number 2, consolidating that early break of serve. Now it will be Kabir Hans coming to serve down low too. He's just having a look at his arm again. Physio attended to him earlier. He never hurries up the serve, the right thing. Oh, the deep return of serve, extracting the error from Kabir Hans' racket. Look at that return of serve, tremendous power on that. That is where Kabir's return going over the baseline there. Love 15. In the first set, more occasions, the first serve percentage of Kabir was high, but now struggling a bit. Trying to unleash that backhand cross court. Siddharth is seeing that open court, going for that backhand cross court, but hitting it wide. 15 all. Was a good serve. Picking up the error on the return. Good swing of the racket. And a perfect angle. And the return. Going wide. 30-15. Taking the top of the net, but missing the service line. Fault. Second serve. That was a very weak lob, almost landing on the mid-court. That is where Siddharth is coming in quickly. Look at that. Tremendous power there. 30 all. Bit erratic serve there. Second serve. Going for the drop shot, not getting control on that drop shot. Kabir Hans making that error, seeing that the opponent is much behind the baseline there. The right thing to do, try to go for the drop shot. Look at that, the low pickup, it is not going to be easy, and that sets up a break point. An opportunity for Siddharth to go up 3 love if he can break this serve. And it is Kabir Hans staying cool despite the pressure. He believes that it could be right, but it's called fault. Getting ready for the second serve. Good serve down the tee. And Siddharth is not happy with that call. Where bounces, just see that serve. Pretty close. But one thing is certain, that the double-fisted return was going long. Oh, lucky net caught there. This is where sometimes the luck comes in your favor with that the breakup serve happening. That single-handed forehand cross court, hitting the top of the net, and chooses to drop on the opponent's court. Lucky, and the apology rendered. 3 love lead for Siddharth, getting a double break of serve in the set number 2.
The scoreline in the second set actually does not reflect the intensity displayed by Kabir Hans. He's been playing very well, and I was on the court side just now speaking to the physio team, and they said that the injury on his arm, which they were treating, is essentially because of overuse. These guys practice very hard, and it seems to be an overuse kind of injury to Kabir.
On the right elbow, just below the elbow, and upper part of the forearm. Double break up. Siddharth serving after taking the first set in the tie break. In fact, that is a very good serve that was setting up the point ultimately. Look at that stretched 15 love. That's a wild first serve, missing it out. Making it up with a good deep serve on the backhand corner, the return going long. Look at that double fisted backhand return of serve. Just missing the baseline there. 30 love. Oh, dragging that return wide. That was a bit of a loose shot from Siddharth. He was well in place, saw the opponent staying behind the baseline, wanted to go for that angle, hitting it wide, 30-15. Second serve. Varying the angle so very nicely, Siddharth. But then what happened ultimately was it just missed the sideline. But definitely a very good approach to make sure that change the angle and make the opponent run from flank to flank. But he just missed the lines. 30 all. Perfect is there. A little bit of frustration for Kabir on that. A perfect serve. Have a look at that. Right on the forehand corner of the right-hander. That sets up a game point to go 4 love for Siddharth. Actually, in the second set, maybe the injury concern for Kabir, it is all the way Siddharth now. He makes a double fault here, makes it to deuce. Superb control on that backhand slice, approaching the net. Siddharth, after the serve, see he is coming in very nicely. Low pickup, and with that it's a game point. Can he wrap up this serve to go 4 love? Great opportunity. Just long the first serve. Again, a deep return of serve, extracting the error from Siddharth racket and taking it to deuce again. Siddharth serving, coming under some pressure.
Nice kicking serve on the backhand. Siddharth is very tall. There you see, look at how high the ball went. Kabir had to return it from near his head height. Oh, that was... Kabir could have been caught flat-footed over there, but just not executed well. There you see, right direction, but just did not cross the court. Deuce again. Nice exchange of ground strokes. Siddharth winning this rally in the end. Gives a game point to Siddharth. Oh, that was an unforced error. He's done a couple of those today, coming from mid-court. He's hit them into the net. There you see mid-court. He should have been easy, but I think some extra power used there, extra spin. Back to deuce.
Advantage Hans.
That was long. No, that was there you see on the baseline actually, not long. So it gives a break point to Kabir. He's fighting hard, Kabir.
After deuce, so now it's a break point. Opportunity for Kabir to close it out.
Deuce.
Not really. Back to deuce here, the return. A double fisted backhand cross court. Into the net. Disappointed Kabir there. But it's back to deuce.
That was long.
Advantage. Vishwakarma.
That is a very good thinking. But not a perfect execution. That ripping forehand going long. With that break of service happen.
No.
Oh, not
This
exactly.
was,
Still,
yeah.
still break point.
Again,
Game Hans.
easy shot hit into the net. This was setting up, begging to be hit. Look at this one. The third one.
He was keeping an eye on the opponent, that he saw that he was moving to his left and went with that forehand cross court but put it into the net. With that, ultimately the break of serve happening, and Kabir Hans, after getting one break back, serving 1-3.
Good fighting spirit showed by Kabir Hans here. That was long. Powerful strokes from Siddharth, but Kabir managing to hold on to this rally and forcing the mistake from Siddharth. 15 love. Beautiful passing shot.
18 all.
Kabir trying something different, trying to come on the net, which he normally doesn't do on his serve. But Siddharth reading it well and passing it to Kabir's forehand side. Kabir had no chance. 15 all. Powerful shot. Oh no.
30.
Kabir frustrated with himself. Hitting himself with the racket.
That is a very good return of serve. And bit over anxious to close out the point early. Double fisted backhand going into the net. Yeah, big point here, 15-30.
Oh, nicely done by Kabir.
30 all.
He's still coming on the net. He seems to have changed his game plan from what he was doing in the first set. Now, in this game, we've seen him coming to the net on a couple of occasions. He's persisting with that strategy. 30 all. There was really nothing in that serve because it was straight to Siddharth's backhand and not placed that much wide. But Siddharth managed to hit it into the net. Game point for Kabir. Not sure why Siddharth is just trying to hit hard, possibly because of the heat, and with this Kabir has managed to hold on to his service game and is still trailing with the one break in the set.
Which means that all that Siddharth has to do is to keep holding his serve, and that's it.
Absolutely, Srini. I think Siddharth is really literally feeling the heat, not only from his opponent but also from the sun, and he wants to close out this match. This is an individual event, not a team event, and players have to fend for themselves. Kabir nursing an injury on his forearm, but still fighting hard, determined, not giving up. There you see putting ice cold water on his head. It's so hot. Sometimes people who don't play sports wonder why we are doing this to ourselves, right? Why are we torturing ourselves? But this is the fun of the game. Any true sportsman will vouch that this is part and parcel, and it makes the game interesting. Siddharth to serve. Love 15. Can Kabir break Siddharth's serve in this game? Let's see. Called wide by the umpire. Was it skimming the sideline? Was it inside? We just wait and see what the decision is. Is it 15 all or love 30? Not sure at the moment. At the moment, we're not very sure of the game score. Oh, again, unlucky for Kabir. This seems to be Siddharth's day. A second net cord going against Kabir. It's 30 all. And with this error from Kabir, it's game point for Siddharth.
If he retains this serve, we'll go up 4-2.
Oh, nicely done by Kabir. Was it in or out? It was in. So it's deuce now. Very acute angled shot from Kabir. What a serve. Easily put away on the net by Siddharth. Kabir feeling a bit frustrated with the choice of his shots. He could have gone in for a lob or any other shot on the other side, but this is very instinctive. It's just a split-second decision that one has to make. Oh no. This was hit into the net, and with this Siddharth manages to hold on to his service game. But I must say that Kabir is really fighting hard despite his injury. He's very determined and a bit frustrated because I'm sure he knows that he can play much better. He's made mistakes just on those critical points, and also luck has not been with him today. On a couple of occasions we saw the net cord against him. Kabir to serve.
Starting with a double fault there. Love 15, down 2-4. Missing the focus a bit, distracted as you said about couple of net cards which I went against him, and missing some good returns.
Again attacking play by Kabir, coming to the net and earning this point. He controlled the rally, crafted the point, came to the net, and easy put away. 15 all. Siddharth tried to whack it and close this rally, but in the end just managed to hit it straight into the net. He doesn't seem to be interested in long rallies, just whacking the ball to close the rally fast. 30-15. all. Sorry, 40-15. Game point, 2 game points for Kabir. That was a double fault.
Maybe that strapped area behind, just below the elbow, is it bothering him? Because he's making a lot of errors, double faults in his serve, not getting that kind of a pace which he generated in the first set.
I'm sure, Srini, that plus the heat.
Chance to hold his serve. Superb return of serve. 4 and cross court return. That is what extracted the error and taking it to deuce.
I cannot overrule it. You can see the ball mark, it's very close for me.
Kabir not happy
Go
with
the net.
the decision of the umpire to call it fault. That was long.
Advantage. Chance.
So Kabir has a chance to close out this service game of his. But the lad is fighting hard. And there you have it.
Game on.
He's managed to hold on to this difficult service game. Siddharth is making a lot of errors, hitting balls into the net or hitting them long, trying to force the point.
You're right. Siddharth is trying to close out the point early in the rally. He does not go for long rallies. Taking that initiative, making some errors also. But as we are just saying, it is enough if he's going to hold on with his serves. Right now he'll be serving at 4 games to 3 because he's still a break up. So that will be good enough if he can hold this service and the service that follows later.
I don't know whether Siddharth is fighting more against his opponent or more against the heat. It's 1:45 in the... It's actually 12 o'clock, noon. The sun is right above your head.
Start.
Very hot and humid. Siddharth actually plays in Noida, and he's not used to these conditions. Not sure where Kabir plays, but he seems to be more comfortable, and Siddharth is looking not very comfortable with this heat and humidity.
That's right. Yeah, well, talking off court, he was saying that he's practicing in Noida, but he is from Varanasi, and his practice happens in Noida. But here the conditions much more hot and humid. The humidity factor mainly. So it is Siddharth serving 4-3. That is a very big serve down the tee. And the backhand return into the net. 15 love. He just has to keep holding his serve. Another good serve.
30 left.
30 love.
Love.
Another ace, this time on the corner. 3 game points, 3 good serves. Superb control. That was superb pass here. What a way to hold his serve and go 5-3. And supreme control on that. Good serves. And look at that passing shot. 5 games to 3. First set in favor of Siddharth as well. So it is Kabir who is coming back here. He'll be serving to stay in this match. Down 3-5, losing the first set in the tie break. So an opportunity for Siddharth to close out the match.
Left. Left.
30 love. Oh, catching the opponent on the wrong foot on the occasion. Good work by Siddharth, 30-15. Again, hitting the high part of the net and then going over this service line. Good serve, the return going long. Can I have a look at that again?
Don't say that.
The return here.
If the ball is good, what should you want me to do that? If the ball is good, what do you want me to do?
That's called fault from the line umpire. I'm sorry, I'm called as out. That is where Siddharth not happy, but the indication was that it was overshooting the baseline. Is there an overrule from the chair umpire? We don't know because the line umpire says it was long. We have to wait for the confirmation. From the ad court, that's a double fault here from the racket of Kabir. Kabir Hans preparing to serve. Oh, that's a good work here. Good serve, weak return, and a thumping forehand, and which was always going to be difficult for Siddharth from his forehand. With it, an opportunity to hold this serve here, 40-30. And he does it in style with that good serve. Look at the serve right on the backhand corner to the southpaw. And the return going long and wide. With that, he's holding his serve, but still a 5-4 lead for Siddharth. When Siddharth is going back, he'll be serving for the match. Leading 5-4, the opening set in the tie break in favor of Siddharth. Hot and humid conditions here. That is why the cold water coming to play, the rehydration exercise, toweling off. And the chair umpire, he is also rehydrating himself to protect himself against this heat and humidity. When the players get back onto the court, it will be Siddharth Vishwakarma who will be serving for the match, having taken the first set and the tie break, and then leading 5-4 in the second set. And he'll be serving for the match. And that is Kabir Hans. Did a good job, very close contest in the first set. And in the second set, a little bit of domination by Siddharth. In fact, the first service percentage was extremely good for Kabir in the first set, but it went down a bit in the second set. And now it is Siddharth Vishwakarma serving for the match. First set in the tie break, second set 5-4, and preparing to serve now. Can we serve it out? Pretty close contest. These are the occasions you need to get your first serve in and keep going. Fault first serve. Return from Kabir. Siddharth felt it was long, but it goes on the rally. It's love 15. Look at the return serve closely. Oh, it was in. Other net card. That's the open court. Love 15. Comes with a good serve right on the backhand corner. Comes back with a good serve. And the return going long and wide. 15 all. Just missing the sideline on that serve. Trying to go for the angle. Second serve.
15-13.
What a double fault at what a time. Serving for the match and then making a double fault, and 15-30. It's a big point. Another fault. 3 back-to-back faults. He has to stay cool Oh, that is a good serve, wide
That's
serve.
out.
And the return into the net. And the bounce as well. It was a kick serve. A return going into the net to make it 30 all. 2 points away from wrapping up the match. Siddharth.
Yeah, 340.
That was just a shade long over the baseline. Look at that. Too much of power on that, taking long. That's a break point. What a turn of events. Serving for the match and facing a break point. Oh, that is very nicely opening the court with that serve on the backhand corner and then coming back with our winner. Look at that serve. Court is wide open and that forehand down the line winner. Deuce.
Advantage Vishwakarma.
Look at that last serve on the replay. That sets up a match point.
Deuce.
Great opportunity here for Siddharth. Going for the angle. Look at this. That is a double fisted backhand cross court going wide and taking it to deuce. A good serve here.
Advantage.
That is what he needed. When he dropped that comfortable point, came back with a good serve. Yet another match point. Can he wrap it up with a good serve? Match point. Long first serve.
Ball, please. Thank you.
Not to hurry up the second serve. Slice. Oh, that's a good thing. Backhand cross court from Kabir was opening the court, creating that huge opening there. Look at that. That slice and then backhand cross court. That is what extracted the error. Deuce. It's a good point here. Good approach shot, setting up that match point to gain. Seeing it out till the last moment to make sure that his judgment is right. Yet another match point. Can he come with a big serve and close it out? I think these are all the points which matter a lot. You need a big serve. Anybody would be happy to close it out with an ace, but not to be so.
11 seconds service.
Let. There it is. Very good backhand from Siddharth, closing it out in style, winning the match in straight sets, 7-6, 6-4 over Kabir Hans of Odisha. In the first set was a very close contest. The customary handshake there with the opponent and the chair umpire. Confirmation of the score in the quarterfinals. And Siddharth Vishwakarma obviously feeling a bit tired and see that humidity taking its toll on him. And winning this match in style 7-6, 6-4. That is a confirmation of the score line. Good show by Kabir in the first set. It was pretty evenly poised. But then in the second set, it was not to be so. Look at that last point. The match point here. And pumping the fist. Happy, and why not? Winning the match in straight sets. And it's Siddharth Vishwakarma beating Kabir Hans in straight sets. 7-6, 6-4 in the quarterfinals. A great job by him. Hot and humid conditions here. Let us have a look at the highlights of the match. The first set, the tie break going in favor of Siddharth Vishwakarma of UP. And look at some of those for good rallies. And in the first set, of course, the service percentage, first serve percentage of Kabir Hans was good, but after that injury, which was nursing on the upper part of the arm, on the right arm, he slowed down a bit, and service level was not as good as it was on the first set. Dropped the first set in the tie break, and had early break of serve on him. And then Siddharth was able to dominate. And we saw some good rallies as you are seeing it right here. Oh, that's a lucky net card there, and quite a few, at least a couple of occasions, the net card was in favor of Siddharth in that match, in the second set in particular. The first set ending up in a tie break. In the second set, Siddharth closed it out at 6-4. Look at the superb racket control on that low pickup. And we are having a very quick look at the highlights of the match. And so the superb effort from Kabir Hans. Did well in the first set. It was a very evenly contested one. But he was nursing an injury, and physio came into action on his right arm, the serving arm, and then ultimately lost the second set 4-6. So it is a straight set win for Siddharth Vishwakarma. And in fact, both the players are pretty tired in the hot and humid conditions. And Siddharth Vishwakarma still sitting in the chair and taking some respite after a hard-fought match. That is how it is. And you are watching the highlights of this match. You are watching the highlights. Siddharth is still not ready to come up for the interview. He's pretty tired. He had a grueling match yesterday and today also. First set was in the tie break, evenly contested. Won the tie break, and second set he wrapped up at 6-4. That is a highlight you are watching at the moment. The southpaw from UP doing so very well and winning this quarterfinals match against Kabir Hans in straight sets. We saw some good rallies as you are seeing right now on the picture frame. Look at that. Both the players battling it out with good rallies. That is how the match ultimately ended in straight sets, 7-6, 6-4. Siddharth looking very tired. The heat and humidity taking its toll, and that is where he is not yet ready for that interview.
With me, Siddharth
Come back to the interview.
Vishwakarma of Uttar Pradesh, who won a grueling match against his opponent Kabir Hans of Odisha. Congratulations, Siddharth. काफ़ी थके हुए लग रहे हैं अभी आप.
यस सर, एक्चुअली यहाँ पे गर्मी बहुत ज़्यादा है, अराउंड 40 डिग्री. तो बस मेरा फोकस था अपने सर्विस पर और एक मिनी ब्रेक.
काफ़ी टफ मैच रहा आपका. कबीर ने आपको काफ़ी अच्छी फाइट दी. क्या कहना है आपके इसके बारे में?
कबीर काफ़ी अच्छा खेल रहा था एक्चुअली सर. उसके पास काफ़ी बार चांस आया, ब्रेक पॉइंट आया, इवन 40, 15, 40 लव, लेकिन मैं वहाँ पे अच्छी सर्व किया और मैच निकाला.
आपकी सर्विस काफ़ी अच्छी रही, आपको काफ़ी टाइम पे उन्होंने बचा लिया. अब आपका ये गेम प्लान क्या रहता है? ऐसे गर्मी में मुझे ऐसा लग रहा था कि आप काफ़ी छोटे छोटे रैली खेलना चाहते हैं.
ये सर एग्जैक्टली. मैं एक्चुअली बहुत ज़्यादा ह्यूमिड है, 40 डिग्री भी है, तो मैं कोशिश कर रहा था कि 2 या 3 बॉल में फिनिश करने के लिए. वही ज़्यादा बेटर था मेरे लिए क्योंकि लॉन्ग रैली में थकना, इवन दोनों ही प्लेयर थक रहे थे. जी सर.
काफ़ी थके हुए हैं आप और काफ़ी गर्मी है, हम आपको जाने देंगे, बट कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस एंड अगले मैच के लिए भी गुड लक.
थैंक यू.
थैंक यू. Thank you so much, and back to the commentary box to Srinivasan.
That was the interview of the winner, Siddharth, by Manu Kabra there. Manu Chabra. And this will be followed by the next match. It will be Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra taking on Anjali Rathi of Haryana, women's singles. It will be taking place in the court number 1. It is a women's singles semi-finals. And stay back and keep watching the live telecast coming from this multi-purpose ground at Patoda, Goa. Keep watching our telecast on the DD Sports, taking all these matches live on the court number 1.
Just touching the service line. Look at this in the replay. Too much pace in it. (40-15). That second serve was also skimming the service line. So it's 2 game points straight away for Anjali. She's serving well so far, I should say. That was hit long by Anjali. A powerful return from Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra. Look at this. Nice deep forehand. Anjali was late on her shot. Still game point. That was hit long by Vaishnavi, and with this, Anjali takes the first game, holds a serve, and it's side change. Srini, what do you think of the match so far?
Saw some good serves. Even the second service was very good from Anjali Rathi. That is where she was able to hold a serve. But you know, they have to settle down. It's after all the first game. And then Vaishnavi Atkar also is a good player. Let us see, but one thing is certain, we'll be witnessing a good contest. That's what everyone is looking forward to. And this is women's singles quarterfinals from Haryana, Anjali Rathi, and taking on Vaishnavi Atkar of Maharashtra. Secretary to the Ministry of Sports, witnessing this singles event. Vaishnavi's first serve, wrong side of this spinal cord fault. That backhand attempt for going down the line, going along from Anjali's racket. Both the players much behind the baseline. Actually, the bounce made all the difference. She couldn't control the return there. 15 love. Look at that. What a return. Deep Lot of power. That's what extracted the error. 15 all. Vaishnavi serving. That last return of serve must have really put some pressure on the server when you receive such returns. Just long there. Actually, Anjali returning very well. Good sense of anticipation on that return from her backhand. That's what picked up the error from Vaishnavi racket. 15-30, a big point here. She needs a big serve. A lovely serve was setting up that point. A deep serve it was. The return was not all that great. Gave enough time and the right position for that forehand cross-court winner. Open court there. 30 all. The return going long. The reason was that it was a good wide serve right on the forehand corner. And the return was always going to be difficult. That is setting up a game point to level the scores. Intelligent display by Vaishnavi on that occasion. Following it up after that good serve. Look at that angle as she's approaching the net, putting pressure on the opponent. One game all, opening set. Women's singles quarterfinals.
Some respite from the scorching sun. Seems like there's a bit of cloud cover now. Anjali to serve.
Bit overcast. That forehand error. Love 15. Error from Anjali. Just hurrying up at that. There you are. You don't see the shadow of the player on the court because of little bit overcast now. Again deep return here. Love 30. Anjali's serve is coming under pressure. Look at the return of serve. Double fisted backhand. And so much depth on that. And trying to go for that forehand angle. Anjali Rathi putting it into the net. Love 30. Trying to change the angle and then trying to go back and down the line. The ball just hitting the high part of the net. That is a risk you take when you go for the down the line. Couldn't really come forward. That's setting up 3 break points in favor of Vaishnavi. Anjali needs big serves now. Oh, that is a very good work from Vaishnavi. Picked up a terror with that break of serve happening. Look at the last point. Look at that superb control on that backhand there. And that is what forcing the error on the forehand from Anjali. Break of serve happening in the game number 3. 3 and 5 in the early part are very important games. 2-1 lead for Vaishnavi. Purav Raja.
Srini Vaishnavi is ranked, is seeded 4 in this tournament and was ranked 11th in India as of last month, as against Anjali Rathi, who was ranked 23rd as per AITA rankings. Anjali is hitting some, sorry, Vaishnavi is hitting some powerful ground strokes, which is leading to some errors from Anjali because she's not able to return as quickly, late on her returns.
With an early break of serve, it will be Vaishnavi serving at 2-1 in the opening set. There she is, and this is the time for Anjali to get an early break back.
Sun is also out, Srini.
Love. Look at that double-handed backhand from Anjali, picking up the top of the net. When you play under the English conditions, say Wimbledon, when sun coming out, it's a pleasure, but not really here. It's hot and humid. Second serve, 15 love, Vaishnavi from Maharashtra. Very nice return of serve there. High toss of the ball and a good serve, in fact, kicking up quite a bit, but what happened was Anjali had anticipated that, came with a double-fisted backhand cross-court return winner. 15 all.
That should have been easily returned by Anjali. It was in her forehand area, not very wide. 30-15 now. Attempted drop shot, not executed well by Vaishnavi. Nevertheless, it was a good idea because Anjali was standing quite behind the baseline. There you see. 30 all. That was hit long. Cross court forehand rally mostly. There you see. Cross court. Exchange of ground strokes. Game point to Vaishnavi. Again hit long by Anjali. And with this, Vaishnavi holds her serve. Score is now 1-3, Anjali to serve. Vaishnavi is hitting some powerful ground strokes. Very low, just over the net, and very fast. Not giving enough time to Anjali to return, to be in position first. Oh, another attempted winner, but it was wide. This serve was an easy one for Vaishnavi to hit, but she made that error. Good first serve on the backhand, but not returned well by Anjali on the forehand side. Backhand side, I should say, yeah. 15 all.
Can you go back?
Just long the first serve, down 1-3, down a break, Anjali Rathi. That was a let second serve. Trying to change that angle. Anjali Rathi on the last occasion. You see that good rally and trying to close it out. All deep returns here. There it goes. It was long. The cross court from Anjali. 15-30. It's a big point. Already up down a break. Need a good first serve. Oh, that's wide. Difficult to control that inside out when the ball is coming onto the body. That sets up 2 break points. Have a look at the last point there. And the deep return, kicking up quite a bit. That is where that inside out was always going to be difficult. 15-42 break points. Service coming under tremendous pressure now for Anjali Rathi. Second serve. Oh, that's a break point. That's a break of serve with the double fault. That's what we are saying. The pressure was clearly telling on her. With yet another break of serve because of the double fault there. It is 4-1 lead in the first set for Vaishnavi Atkar from Maharashtra. The match just around 18 minutes of play. This is the quarterfinals in the women's singles individual events. And the hot humid conditions, a lot of rehydration happening whenever they come onto the chair.
Anjali will have to clearly rethink her strategy because she's not able to match Vaishnavi's ground strokes and making a lot of errors. So should she come to the net, that's one way. Possibly drop shots.
No breeze at all. That is what is reflected in the balloon there. Almost static.
Vaishnavi to serve at 4-1 in the first set. Women's singles quarterfinal. 37 National Games. Good return by Anjali. Powerful one. Vaishnavi was late to return. There you see, late to react. It also kept a bit low because these courts have become a bit fast. Ball is skimming a bit. A lot of errors. Keeping the ball in play may help Anjali, not giving points away so easily. Vaishnavi doesn't have to do much. Anjali is giving away all the points at this moment. Again hit long. There you see too many unforced errors.
A lot of bounce on that particular serve. Not much time or freeing the arms to return that serve. That is where Anjali was making that error. 15-30. Sorry, 30-15. Vaishnavi serving. That was a very good serve on the corner, and then the return went wide. Have a look at that last point. See that return on the backhand. Landing outside the sideline. That sets up 2 game points to go up 5-1 for Vaishnavi. Oh, Oh, nice return of serve, setting up that point, creating that opening, and coming up with that winner. See that return of serve, blocked return, and there into that open court there. Still a game point, 40-30 to go up 5-1 for Vaishnavi. Can Anjali attack the second serve? That's what she will be looking forward to. Not really. The backhand cross court return going into the net with that. Vaishnavi is holding her serve. Look at that lovely serve there. And that double fisted backhand cross court going into the net. With that, Vaishnavi holds her serve, goes up 5-1. And it will be Anjali Rathi who will be serving to stay in the opening set, down 1-5. Just 22 minutes of match in progress. It's a formidable lead for Vaishnavi. Oh, that's a double fault to start with. Love 15. Down 1-5, Love 15. Lots of errors from the racket of Anjali Rathi. Getting some easy points for Vaishnavi. Again, not getting that range right in her serve. Back-to-back double faults, Love 30. Which means Vaishnavi is just 2 points away from wrapping up the first set. Will there be another break of serve? Already Vaishnavi has been there with the 2 breaks up. Oh, that's long. 15-30.
Good comeback by Anjali on this one. First serve was in. She needs to do more of that. Well done. This was hit long by Vaishnavi, so she's pulled back. The deficit is has been negated. It's 30 all now. Nicely done. I mean, the idea is at least keep the ball in play, because it allows you to let the opponents make the mistake. If you're going to hit every ball long or in the net, there's no chance to win. Yes, that's... Oh no, again put it to the net. Anjali had a chance to win this game on this point. Trying a powerful down the line Anjali, but ended up hitting in the net. Third double fault of the game.
That sets up a set point in favor of Vaidehi. Vaishnavi Atkar, beg your pardon, leading 5-1 and as a set point. Oh, that's going long with that 6-1, the first set. Look at that last point.
This ball was hit away from the body, did not time it well, therefore did not hit it from the middle of the racket, did not reach the ball in time.
In just a little over 25 minutes, the first set has gone in favor of Vaishnavi Atkar, 6-1.
That's where some guidance and some tips from a coach would be helpful. to give you feedback, but this is a singles event. Team events are over. There you see again the highlights of the first set. Very easily won by Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi has not made too many unforced errors. On the other hand, Anjali has given away a lot of points on a platter. Need of the hour is to keep the ball in play, get your rhythm back, and then go for those shots. Otherwise, it won't do any good to your confidence if you keep on hitting in the net or long. So keep the ball in play. Let's see what she can do in the second set. Vaishnavi to serve. Powerful return from Anjali. The second serve to Anjali was right in her forehand slot. Anjali took full advantage of it and unleashed a powerful forehand. Let's see what happens in this game. Love 15. Error from Vaishnavi. See, that's what happens if you at least get the ball across the net. So it's love 30. Critical point for Anjali. If she has to get back into the match, she has to earn a break now. No, she couldn't win that rally. 15-30. Good exchange of ground strokes. But Anjali not able to control her forehand. 15-30. Nicely done by Anjali. Good placement to Vaishnavi's backhand, and this earns her a couple of break points. 15-40. That's the way to do it. Forcing the errors from the opponent by keeping the ball in play. Good comeback so far. And yes, that was called long, so Anjali has managed to break Vaishnavi in the very first game of the second set. Very good start. Anjali looks to be determined. She's come back with some sort of resolve, I think, to change her tactics. It's working for her so far.
Taking the first set at 6-1, the momentum was in favor of Vaishnavi Adkar, but then Anjali Rathi came back very strongly in the second set and getting that early break of serve. And when she comes back onto the court, there's an opportunity for her to consolidate that early break. Can she do that, or Vaishnavi will break back? But of course, a few loose strokes as well from Vaishnavi in the first game of the second set. Plus some good returns from Anjali Rathi. That's what gave that break. (15) Rather love 15 because Anjali is serving. When you have a break of serve, you should try to consolidate that break. Oh, that's a double fault, making it to love 30. Yeah, beg your pardon. It's the correction in the score. It's 15 all. Good deep return on the body. That is where the error happening here. 15-30.
Anjali was neither, she did not take it as a half volley, neither should she go back and take it at the right height. Oh, wonderful ace from Anjali. Good serving. 30 all.
This serve should give her a lot of confidence. Big serve down the tee.
Hit long by Vaishnavi. Lot of errors in this set from Vaishnavi, which is allowing Anjali to come back in this match. Game point to Anjali. Nicely done. Big serve at the right time. So she's now leading 2-love.
Good show by Anjali. Consolidating that early break of serve, holding her own serve, going up 2-love in the second set.
Yes, in this set, she's making less unforced errors, and Vaishnavi is doing more of those. So that's reflected in the score. Vaishnavi to serve now. Love 2 in the second set.
That's a loose forehand from Vaishnavi. Love 15. Look at the last point. Probably she had in mind to go forehand down the line. Last minute went for the cross court. Put it into the net. Love 15. Oh, picking up chalk there. What a return of serve. Good sense of anticipation on that serve. Moving in very quickly. Going with that down the line winner.
Ball just kissing the sideline as it passes Vaishnavi. Could not reach it. Love 30. Again hit wide by Vaishnavi. In this set, she's making a lot of errors, which is allowing Anjali to come back. There you see another wide backhand. So it's love 43 break points. Totally different set for Anjali and Vaishnavi, this one. They're playing opposite roles in this set. One pulled back by Vaishnavi with her body serve.
Still at 2 break points.
Oh no, the ball is not being kept in play by either player. Very short rallies. There you see, hit very long. 30-40.
Still a break point.
Need of the hour is to keep the ball in play. Good rally. In the end, Anjali winning it. And with this, she's broken Vaishnavi again. There you see in the replay. Good long rally, both determined to give a good fight on this point, knowing the criticality of this point. And Vaishnavi hits it into the net. And with this, Anjali is now leading 3-love. Good fight back by Anjali. Very determined look on her face. I think she's got her rhythm back. And Vaishnavi seems to have lost her rhythm a little bit in the second set.
Thorough domination by Anjali Rathi in the second set. Up a double break.
It's about 1:20 in the afternoon, extremely hot. The sun is very high in the sky, tropical sun. We're here in Goa. Anjali from Haryana might not be used to such hot and humid conditions. Definitely not the humidity. I'm not sure where Vaishnavi plays her tennis.
Vaishnavi has to go after the serve of Anjali. Already 2 breaks of serves. So try to get a break back as early as possible. No. Oh, return going well over the baseline there. With that it is 15 all.
Good play by Anjali. She did not make any errors on this in this rally. She just tried to keep the ball in play. There you see, very determined to keep the ball in play, not forcing her shots, not going for the lines as well.
Whereas we saw that Vaishnavi was trying to change the angle and force a point. She was in a hurry, made the error. 30-15.
Good serve on Vaishnavi's forehand. There you see, powerful serve, keeping low. Vaishnavi late on the ball, hitting it wide. 40-15. Brilliant service. Called long. 40-15. Second serve. Powerful forehand cross score from Vaishnavi. There you see. The second serve was given to Vaishnavi's forehand, which is not possibly the right thing to do because Vaishnavi has a very powerful forehand. Again, on the forehand. That was called long. So with this, Anjali has held on to her serve and is leading 4-love. Let's look at this one. Little long. So the first set was dominated by Vaishnavi until now. The second set has been dominated by Anjali. Vaishnavi is returning the favor by making a lot of mistakes in this set.
Anjali Rathi has definitely turned the tables now. Down love 4. Under tremendous pressure, Vaishnavi.
Trying to hit a powerful down the line, but the ball was a little high. There you see, taking it from very high, above shoulder height. Keeping it low was always going to be difficult. See, Anjali is now trying to keep the ball in play, and Vaishnavi is making the errors now. Nothing fancy from Anjali, not trying the sidelines. There you see, very safe play, but this time hit in the net. Earlier on she was going for the sideline, going for the baseline, but in this rally, as you can see, she's trying to keep the ball in play, giving herself a chance to win it. 30-15, Vaishnavi. Hit wide by Vaishnavi. Anjali attacking Vaishnavi's backhand, and just takes 2 or 3 shots to earn that unforced error from Vaishnavi. Look at this one. On the 3rd or 4th shot, she hit it wide. No long rallies happening here. Pretty all. Oh, double fault. She was under pressure on this one because this was a critical point, 30 all. And now break point to Anjali, 30-40. Fault. Missed opportunity for Anjali. It wasn't a difficult serve at all. There you see, she was way behind the baseline, so didn't judge the height of her shot well. That's why it went into the net. Deuce. Let. She'll serve the second serve again. Oh, trying to keep the ball in play, but it was a powerful shot from Vaishnavi. There you see. Deep back ground strokes from Vaishnavi here. That was called wide. Back to deuce now.
Vaishnavi's serve coming under tremendous power pressure here. Down love 4. Good serve. Nicely put away there. Came in quickly after the good serve. That gives her an opportunity. Look at that. Charging in quickly. And stretching the opponent. Nice rally. Oh, in the end, trying to close out that point on that forehand cross court, putting it into the net. Vaishnavi on that occasion. Good rally, but she is hurrying up to close out the point. That is going in. Good backhand, but trying to quickly change that angle and force the point. Of course, she was stretched quite a bit onto her right. Deuce.
Oh, very well done by Anjali. What nice placement, first on the forehand and then on the backhand side of the court. Look at this. First forehand corner and then backhand corner. Very well done. And with this, she's earned a break point.
Yes, that's the break point to go up 5-love. And making the opponent run from side to side, flank to flank. Got the point in style.
Good fight back from Anjali, having lost the first set 1-6. Oh, again missed opportunity. This has been a very long game. There you see, she had a couple of breakpoint opportunities, Anjali. Back to deuce.
Fantastic return. Yet another break point. For Anjali to go up 5-love.
Oh, nice placement by Vaishnavi. Anjali is looking determined not to give away easy points to Vaishnavi. She's making very few errors, unforced errors, but this one was a forced one from Vaishnavi because of her powerful forehand. Oh, that was long. One good rally and followed by a disappointing shot from Vaishnavi.
Too many unforced errors and did not get her first serve in. That was the reason, in addition to good control by Anjali, who was not taking much of her chances. Kept the ball in play, waited for the opponent to make errors. And look at that break point here.
Got long, and with this, Anjali has broken Vaishnavi and taken the lead in the second set. She's leading 5-love. Anjali would be now serving for the set from the other side of the court. Right now, the players are taking a much needed rest from the heat. This has been a very long game for them.
They're on court in the last 15 minutes. What a comeback by Anjali Rathi in the set number 2. And heading towards a possible bagel. She'll be serving at 5-love. And if she does it, this particular quarterfinals women's singles event will go on to the decider set. hot and humid day here yet again in South Goa. Players just getting back on the court. You are seeing that Anjali Rathi is briskly walking onto the court. That is what happens if your momentum is in your favor. That's the psychology. Comes to the court first, and then now you see Vaishnavi Atkar getting to her side, and it will be Anjali Rathi of Haryana serving for this set number 2. Can she take it in style and take it at 6 love a bagel?
What attacking play by Vaishnavi. Powerful forehand to win the first point. Love 15. Oh, nicely done by Anjali. First, a drop shot, followed by that nice put away. Vaishnavi had reached the drop shot, but she guessed right, Anjali, and then she hit it away as a
Superb
winner.
pass, but she was in the right position and right opportunity which she uncashed there. 15 all, 5 love.
That looked long. But no, that was right. That was right. So it's
That will make it 15-30. Just touch the baseline there.
15-30. Can Vaishnavi force a break over here? Trying to hit it down the line, attack the second serve. But because she's been making so many unforced errors, I don't know whether that's the right strategy to do or not. Because if your rhythm is not there, trying for these powerful ground strokes may not be the right strategy. Anyway, 30 all. Second serve again because of it hitting the net cord before dropping into the service box of the opponent. Oh, very well returned by Anjali. It was a good return from Vaishnavi, and she managed to, there you see, managed to collect it, and another error from Vaishnavi hitting into the net. 30 all. No, 40-30. Set point.
Three set point. Sorry.
And there you go. Anjali has won the first set. Second set, 6 love. What a comeback from Anjali. Losing the first set 1-6 and then winning the second one 6 love. But Srini, I see definitely a change in game plan from Anjali. She's not making those errors. She's trying to keep the ball in play. And Vaishnavi is doing all the errors in this set.
Absolutely. In the first set, in fact, it was Anjali Rathi was trying to go aggressive, trying to close out the points and then forcing the rallies, made a lot of errors. And in the second set, it was a lot of errors from Vaishnavi, and well taking advantage of that. Anjali, the highlights of the second set we are watching. And the double turned, and it's a bagel, we call it in tennis, 6-0 in favor of Anjali Rathi. What a comeback. And that comeback was facilitated by lot of unforced errors from the racket of Vaishnavi as well. But definitely a change of approach in the second set. and Anjali was more often than not trying to keep the ball in play, waited for Vaishnavi to take some chances and try to force a point and make errors, and that's what exactly happened. With that initial break of serve, she went on consolidating that break, and that is why the score line showing 6-love in the set number 2.
Highlights of the second set. Good ground strokes by both players, but on more occasions than not, Anjali getting the better of these rallies. And Anjali has also served much better in the second set. In the first set, we saw her making a few double faults, but in the second set, I don't remember her making even a single one. So yes, she has improved her game. But it's mostly baseline play, not much of net play. One or two drop shots, but mostly players satisfied from hitting ground strokes.
Both the players didn't make much chances to, charge the net. As you rightly said, more of rallies from behind the baseline. Not taking much chances, not hurrying up the points. That was the highlights of the second set, where he saw that Vaishnavi was making a lot of unforced errors. And Anjali playing cool and not taking much of a risk. And sticking on to the basics.
This was one of the longest rallies probably of the whole match. Finally hit into the net by Vaishnavi. Nicely done by Anjali on that occasion. Nicely placed. Vaishnavi is making errors on both her forehand and the backhand. This one was a powerful winner from Vaishnavi. Delicate drop shot, nice point this one. Anjali had guessed correctly that Vaishnavi would pass her on her forehand side. We're waiting for the players to come back on the court. Taking a much needed break between the sets. They're allowed to take slightly longer breaks there.
The first set taken by Vaishnavi Atkar, 6-1. Second set in favor of Anjali Rathi, the Bagel, 6-love. And the match is stretched to the decider set, the women's singles quarterfinals, as the players are just getting back on business in the court number 1 in this tennis arena of the multi-purpose ground at Fathoda in South Goa. The live coverage being done for the court number 1. It's all set here, and it is Anjali Rathi who is preparing to serve.
How it is, 10 points? Full set, huh? We'll wait and see the first game. Yeah, that's what. Just see the first and then.
What a comeback by Anjali Rathi in the second set to take it at 6-love, and it is returning from close to the body there. So it's a love 15. Vaishnavi serving in the decider set. Vaishnavi coming under tremendous pressure here, down 15-30. The momentum is in favor of Anjali Rathi after taking the second set. Good rally. Oh, what a wonderful down the line from there. Have a look at that last rally, one of the best we have seen so far. That is backhand up the line, winning that point in style. Vaishnavi 30-all. Taking the first set at 6-1, dropping the second love 6. Now it is 30-all in the opening game. That is going long. Have a look at that last point here. Deep returns. And that is Vaishnavi's forehand cross court. And that forehand from Anjali going long. That sets up a game point for Vaishnavi Adkar. Oh, that is wild. Should have been easily taken, but it's deuce because of that absolutely unforced error. Trying to generate some pace on that, overhitting it on the sideline. And the ball just missing the sideline by quite a bit, and it is a deuce. Long first service on deuce. Can Anjali attack the second serve? Watch that very interesting point here. Double fisted backhand cross court, and that advantage. Vaishnavi Adkar to hold her serve. Can she do that now? Long first service fault. Going for the second serve. Interesting rally. Oh, very nicely changing the angles. And then that forehand from Anjali, letting her down. Look at that last rally. Relentless returns from both. And just trying to go for that forehand down the line, making that error. It's a 1-love lead. After a bit of a struggle, Vaishnavi Adkar holds her serve, goes up 1-love in the set number 3. The decider set. These matches are all best of 3 sets. The match in progress for more than an hour, precisely 66 minutes. Hot and humid conditions in the court number 1. Anjali Rathi preparing to serve down love 1 in the decider set. What a turn of events here. Can Vaishnavi attack the second serve? That was very good change of angle by Anjali Rathi on the last occasion. Here, lucky net caught. And that change of angle with that forward cross court, deep one, picking up that error, 15-love. Second serve. That Anjali's return. I'll have to have a close look at that. There it is. $15 all. Oh, look at that serve. Lot of depth and pace on that forehand corner, making it 30-15. Big serve with us. Oh, going for a big serve down the tee, Anjali. Look at that serve. Just missing the line there. Second serve. Off. Have a look at that. The return was wide. That is why it's 40-15 now. 2 game points to level the scores in the set number 3 for Anjali Rathi. Can Vaishnavi attack the second serve? That's what she'll be looking forward to. Lucky net caught. Oh, deep return from Vaishnavi and then going for that backhand down the line. Anjali hitting it wide. That's the last point there. Double fisted backhand. Trying to go for that double fisted backhand down the line, hitting it wide. Still a game point, 40-30 for Anjali Rathi. Second serve. Vaishnavi would love to attack that second serve. Oh, that's a double fault. That makes it deuce. Anjali. Oh, that is a very good backhand cross court. Expecting the error from Anjali there. Going wide. That sets up a break point. Opportunity for Vaishnavi to go up 2-love. Good rally. Oh, trying to go for that forehand down the line. Unforced error from Anjali's racket. With that, she's dropping that serve. Have a look at that again. From that position, she could have gone for the down the line winner. But that forehand down the line attempt letting her down. 2-love is the lead for Vaishnavi with that break of serve in the game number 2. Can she consolidate that break of serve as she's preparing to serve? Set up is decider set. 2-love lead for Vaishnavi. Look at that high toss. Good swing of the racket. And that return into the net. 15-love. The momentum in favor of Vaishnavi at the moment. Look at this last point. Good return of serve. And here Vaishnavi on that forehand. $15-all. Oh, return of serve flying over the baseline. 30-15. Look at that return. Double-handed on the backhand. Overheating. 30-15. Vaishnavi Atkar. Up a break. Lucky net caught. Oh, what a forehand down the line winner from Vaishnavi Atkar. Superb work here in the end, closing out the rally in style. Look at the rally, good slice here. Fantastic rally it was. Giving some deep returns. And then here, see the control. Just picking up chalk there. 2 game points. Very good deep serve by Vaishnavi Atkar. On the return going long, with that she is able to hold her serve, consolidate that early break of serve, and going up 3-love in the decider set. Very interesting event here. In fact, both the players are very good in the ground strokes, having some good rallies which you have been witnessing. But a few unforced errors from Anjali Rathi in the first set, and second set more coming from Vaishnavi Atkar. And that is where it had gone into the set number 3, but in the set number 3, Vaishnavi Atkar is able to command in the early part of the match at the moment, early part of the third set rather, and it's going 3-love, and when the players get back onto the court, and it will be Anjali Rati who will be serving down love 3. The players just getting back onto the court. This is the court number 1 in this tennis arena, consisting of 4 courts, and matches happening simultaneously in all 4 of them. Anjali Rati preparing to serve. Down love 3, decider set. Here is a test of nerves for her. Good return of serve deep. That is where the error coming from Anjali's racket. Backhand return going wide. Love 15. Second serve. Can Vaishnavi attack that serve? Oh, that's a double fault. Love 30. Anjali Rati looking a bit tired, and the body language is not all that good. Serving at love 30, love 3. That's a brilliant serve. That's what she needed. Right on the one corner. Look at that serve. Clean ace. After pitching it, ball just swerved further away. Still 15-30, big point. Trying to generate pace on her serve instead of angle this time. Going long, fault. 15-30. That is a very good deep return on the backhand for Anjali, and her return going wide. Look at that last point. Good work by Vaishnavi there. Double fisted backhand cross court on the backhand of Anjali, and the ball just going away. That sets up 2 break points for Anjali in favor of Vaishnavi. Good serve at the right moment, making it 30-40. Good toss of the ball and a good swing of the racket. Good control on the forehand. Return of serve going long. 30-40, still a break point. Oh, that is long. With that, it's deuce. Good comeback by Anjali Rati in this particular game. 2 last good points. Deuce. Looking bit tired, Anjali Rati. Very weak serve going into the net actually. Oh, this is very interesting because there is a high kicking serve and a good return as well. And this from Anjali is going long. So it's setting up yet another break point in favor of Vaishnavi. Can she break the serve and go up for love? Very good serve. That is what actually was setting up the point. She opened the court with that serve, make the opponent run from side to side. Look at that. And this is always going to be difficult for Vaishnavi to return from behind the baseline from the corner. Cross court return going into the net. Back to deuce. Fault first serve. At this moment, she needs to get her first serve in. Under pressure now. Oh, what a surgical precision on that inside out from Anjali. You can have a look at that slice and this one. That is what extracted the error. And an opportunity to hold her serve, Anjali Rathi. That's why trying to go for a big serve, hitting it long, fault. Oh, that brings it back to deuce. That is a very loose shot on the forehand by Anjali. Look at that again. A good backhand from Vaishnavi. And then trying to go for that spun cross-court return, hitting it long, taking it back to deuce. That should be.
Oh, amazing
Oh,
rally. What a rally.
amazing.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Incredible. For a moment, everyone thought that Vaishnavi has got the point there. Good rally, intelligent display of tennis here. Open court here. And Rathi comes up with a good return and then good slice here. And as she is approaching the net, Vaishnavi, thinking that she is in full control. But then look at that pass. Brilliant it is.
Best
That
rally
sets up
of the
another game point.
match so far, Srini. Oh, imagine the previous point and this one given easily. So back to deuce, but good fighting spirit from both the players, determined not to give away free points. Brilliant serve. There you see wide angle serve right in the corner. Advantage to Anjali. Chance to win a game here in the third set. Oh, powerful approach shot by Vaishnavi, not allowing Anjali to control this point and forcing the error. Back to deuce.
Absolutely. When you have that approach shot and when the opponent is behind the baseline, there is always a pressure. But that point was in fact set up with that good return of serve we started. But in any case, the point was won and it is deuce. Second serve. Oh, double fault. That is setting up yet another break point for Vaishnavi Adkar.
Pressure as well as heat possibly involved in that error from Anjali. Break point to Vaishnavi. Let's see what happens on this point. Finally, some good tennis in the third set from both players. Good rally over here. And let's see what happens. Oh, easy shot to put away. Such a nice long rally. And look at her, she's thrown a racket, Vaishnavi. What a long rally. Both the players are so tired. Must have been 15 to 20 shots at least. There you see.
Fantastic rally, but in the end, why it happens? She's trying to close out the point in a hurry. Losing a bit of a patience in a hurry to close it out. Till then, both the players choosing to, keep the ball in play, not taking undue risk. But then when she took the risk, it didn't pay off. Deuce.
Another double fault from Anjali, looking very tired. Tired looking serves from her.
After they lost a long rally, and in her serve, making a double fault, that is setting up yet another break point for Vaishnavi.
Anjali somehow managing to earn that point. I don't know how she managed it because she was just trying to keep it in play. Look at this. Stretched to the limit, Anjali, but not giving up. There you see one-handed backhand. Just landed on the baseline. This was long by Vaishnavi.
Vaishnavi is just trying to close out the rally. That is where she is making some error, hurrying it up. Second serve, that is where probably Vaishnavi can go after this serve.
Seems like it's a double fault.
Another break point here.
That was long. Both the players making errors at critical junctures in this game.
Manu, I have just lost count of the number of dues.
Right, Srini. But both persevering despite the heat. Tired shots from both of them. Look at this. Hit long by Anjali.
9 dues, cat on 9 lives.
Almost 90 minutes of play in this match so far. 1.5 hours gone in this blistering heat. 2 o'clock in the afternoon in Goa.
Another break point.
That's it, long by Vaishnavi. Another deuce, Srini.
Double digits dues, number 10.
What a rally. Determination, grit, perseverance, stamina, you name it. Skill, of course.
It is much more than what the score line gives. We saw some very good rallies.
Another error from Vaishnavi. Game point now to Anjali. It's this game is swinging from one side to another.
Again, Vaishnavi just trying to hurry up and close out that long rallies, making mistakes. Opportunity to hold this serve for Anjali. But Vaishnavi has got other ideas, taking it back to deuce.
That was a courageous shot from Vaishnavi. Back to deuce now. Both players giving it their all.
Tired looking serve there from Anjali.
hit long by Vaishnavi. At the moment, it is offense versus defense. Anjali is just defending, and Vaishnavi is attacking.
Someone may also think, Manu, that why can't Vaishnavi give it away and then wait to hold her own serve?
Oh, almost there. But good drop shot by Vaishnavi. There you see, powerful return. And then this drop shot. Anjali tried hard but just couldn't reach it. Back to deuce, Srini.
That's right, number 12, a dozen of deuce. That's what I'm thinking, Manu. I don't know how you feel about it. Why to stretch it so much under the hot and humid condition? Even if you give away the serve, anyway, you got to break up. She can just manage to hold the serve and be done with it, Vaishnavi.
Sometimes, as a fighter, we don't give in any point, any inch to the other player.
That's what exactly I wanted a response from you.
Break point again to Vaishnavi. What a game this has been. Marathon game. And it's not yet over. And that was hit wide. So another deuce. What a game. I think
This game is more than a set.
yes, I think both the players deserve a rest in between the game itself. I don't know if that's allowed or not, but somebody should take pity on them and allow them some rest. It's so hot and humid. Deuce.
I think I have to look at the records to see whether it's a big record, at least in the world record. Is it in the Limca books or wherever? Or Guinness Book of Records? I have serious thinking on that.
That was long. Another chance for Anjali to hold on to her serve. Unforced error from Vaishnavi. She's going on the attack, which is always risky. Oh, this time the error from Anjali's side. Another deuce. Oh,
That sets up deuce number 14. How many sets equivalent it is, this particular game?
I'm not very
Absolutely
good at
tired.
maths.
She is Anjali Arati, preparing to for the second serve. Can Vaishnavi attack? No need. It's a double fault, and a signature of frustration there. Feeling tired, disappointed, and drops the racket there. Yet another break point.
Oh no. Another deuce.
Incredible. Deuce after deuce after deuce. 15 deuce. 15. Come on, one of you take that aggression. Close it out. Attack the second serve. Vaishnavi, opportunity here. Oh, that's a double fault. But is there an assurance that there will be a break of serve? What do you feel?
It's impossible to say, Srini, the way this game has been going. Already 4 double faults by Anjali in this game itself. Vaishnavi's got a break point. Both players playing steady. Hit long finally. And Vaishnavi takes this game, marathon game.
Ultimately, the game comes to an end, but both of them deserve to win and deserve to lose on this particular game. But 4-love lead for Vaishnavi Adkar. 15 dues, 1-5, 15 dues. Can you believe?
I think both of them deserve a standing ovation just for this game itself.
The game belonged to either of them. That was the situation. But in the end, it is Vaishnavi Adkar now serving 4 games to love in the decider set. A lucky net card there. Everything is happening here in the court number 1. Can you believe it? Such a long drawn match. Just long there. Love 15. That again a very tired looking first serve. Oh, that was a lob and had enough time for Anjali Irati to go for it, but then she couldn't really control that. That was actually a desperate lob from Vaishnavi. Look at this rally, and that is where the lob there. Enough time for her, waited for the ball to bounce, and then while swinging the racket, she couldn't control that. 15 all. 4-love, 15 all, set number 3, that is a decider set.
(15:30).
It's going as an endless encounter under hot and humid conditions. Very good rallies we saw in the 4th game.
Lot of power in that backhand, but just too much. And it went long. Very long. 15:42 break points to Anjali now. Can she come back in this set? That was long, looked long, yes. And with that, change of sides, much needed rest for the players. 1-4, Anjali is not giving in so easily. She's fighting very, very hard.
Break of serve on the 5th game. And Anjali Irati getting that break. And with her own serve to follow at down 1-4. What a long drawn game it was, the 4th game of the decider set.
Srini, it's exactly 100 minutes. The duration of this match so far. (2:23) in the afternoon. There are no coaches or team players who are standing next to these players because this is an individual event. 1-4 Anjali to serve in this third set of the women's singles quarterfinal of the tennis event. 37th National Games, Goa. Anjali to serve. Starting off with a good serve, but that return was in right on the baseline. Anjali left it thinking it was going out. There you see in slow motion, landed in. Good service by Anjali on Vaishnavi's backhand. Powerful serve this time. 15 all. Nicely placed by Vaishnavi to Anjali's backhand. Anjali could not take it even on the stretch. Look at this one. There you go. Backhand corner. Anjali manages to just touch it, but it went wide. 15-30. Anjali going on the attack this time, and it's reaped dividends for her, although it was a lucky net cord. There you see approaching the net cord, lucky net cord, saying sorry to her opponent, unintentional obviously. 30 all. Good tennis in this third set by both players. There you see, nice game. Oh, wonderful. That's how Anjali can play. That's what she can do. That's a potential which is now coming out in the third set. Wonderful rally by both players. 40-30. Game point to Anjali. That was long, so Anjali manages to hold the service game, and it's 2-4. It's not yet over. Just one break of serve down. Anjali thinking how to play the next one. Getting her energy back. Quiet moment with herself.
Looking at her own shadow there.
She has the advantage of being in the shade this time. At least she can rest in the shade. Vaishnavi has come to the sunny side now. But the longest game of this match was when Anjali was in the under the sun most of the time. Both players allowed some rest. It's torturous out there. Oh, unbelievable, this heat, how these players are playing, I can't imagine. And that's why there are these physios and other support staff just in case they get some cramps or something like that. They are always nearby. There you see a physio coming up.
In fact, Anjali Rathi was talking to the chair umpire. Probably that she is again. And right now the physio is actually attending to Vaishnavi.
These grueling conditions definitely take a toll on the body of these players. Not sure if she's pulled some muscle or there's some cramps or what is the issue. But this gives an opportunity for both the players to at least sit down in the shade, have some electrolytes there. She's going to get checked and some treatment.
Taking that permitted medical break.
This we'll get back to you as soon as the players are back on the court. Till then, we take your leave. But stay tuned. We'll be back very soon. Too many unforced errors. 15 all. Double fault. Anjali has been not very steady with her serve. 15-30 in this game. Half a chance to Vaishnavi now. Need better second serves from Anjali. Safe rally by both players. In the middle of the court. Not going for the lines. Attempted slice. There you see safe play. Oh, fantastic. Inside out. Forehand from Anjali. Courageous shot. 30 all. There you see good tennis being displayed finally by both players. They're both fantastic players, and there you see this doing justice to their potential in this rally. 30 all. Good entertaining tennis here on court number 1. Oh, nice forcing Anjali deep behind the baseline with her powerful ground strokes, Vaishnavi. And it's break point for Vaishnavi now. Very, very important point in the match.
Absolutely, that will give her a chance to go 5-3 with her own serve to follow. Can she attack the serve? What a match it has been. Fault, double fault at a time. A wrong time there. With that, it is a 5-3 lead for Vaishnavi Adkar, and she'll be serving for the match which has lasted forever. I can never forget the game number 4 in the decider set. Manu?
Yes, a lot of deuces in that game, 15 of them. And here's a chance for Vaishnavi to close this match. She's serving for the match. But she's a fighter. Let's see what she can do. Oh, that was wide. That looked wide. Vaishnavi is contesting it. Point goes to Anjali. Look at this one. Let's see in the replay if we can find out. Remember, the umpires don't have the benefit of the videos that we are seeing here. Again, unforced error from Vaishnavi, so it's love 30. Anjali fighting hard, not willing to give in.
You never know who is going to win till the last point is played, it looks. Love 30, up 5-3 in the decider set. Struggling on the serve now. At a time when you're serving for the match.
Wonderful rally. Good tennis, and finally hit long by Vaishnavi. She's trying for the lines. Anjali playing safe, forcing the error from Vaishnavi. Anjali has changed her game plan after the first set, and she's not making too many unforced errors. Although her service has let her down on some occasions, especially the second serve.
Vaishnavi trying to close out the long rallies on this occasion also. That's where she missed it out.
And with that, Anjali has broken Vaishnavi, and back on serve now. Players will change sides. It's 4-5. Anjali is very determined not to give in. Vaishnavi.
She was down love 4 and now it is 4-5, Manu.
I think, yeah, was it love 4? Yeah. 1-4, I'm not sure, but yeah. Good comeback by Anjali in this set and in this match. Losing the first set 1-6, winning the second 1-6 love, and now 4-5. It can be anybody's match now. They're so close. But good fighting spirit shown by both players. Good determination despite the heat. It's more than 2 hours now in this match. blistering sun overhead. Anjali jumping up and down, still showing energy, trying to be energized. 4-5. That was wrong. Another error from Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi's giving away too many points on a platter to Anjali. Steady play by both players. Again long by Vaishnavi. She's not very happy with the decision. But then also, you know, it is a risky affair to go so deep and so close to the lines. Can she afford to take the risks right now? 30 love. On the other hand, Anjali is not taking too many risks, playing in the center of the court. Oh, nicely done by Vaishnavi. No hesitation on her side to hit that drive volley. It's a very difficult shot to control, this drive volley. Look at this, coming drive volley. Nice, it can go in the net or outside very easily. Needs good control.
Actually, she's serving to stay in the match.
Another good rally. Anjali waiting for Vaishnavi to make the mistake. But this time, she makes the mistake.
Vaishnavi nicely changing the angles on the ground strokes there. Long rally, but then you see how much she's changing the angle here. Making opponent guessing. That is what was fetching the point there. As she's coming in and going for the deep return. See, pushing out on the forehand and then going on her backhand. See the open court there. And that is where she was picking up that point. 30 all.
But that was hit long by Anjali, so it's match point for Vaishnavi. Match point for Vaishnavi. Let's see what happens here. Second serve. Oh, that was an opportunity missed. Anjali looking up at the sky, thanking someone up there, I guess. She was led off over here. Nice shot in the end by Anjali. It's back to deuce. What a game. To Vaishnavi. This was hit in the net by Anjali. So Vaishnavi now. Vaishnavi has nicely controlled her last 2-3 points. She's not taking the risks now. If you observe last 2-3 points, she's played very sensibly. She's got a chance now to win this match. Second match point chance for her. What will happen here? Second serve from Anjali now. lot of pressure on her. Safe rally by both players. Safe play. And that's a good save by Anjali. Excellent. What a match. Back to deuce. Both fighters. Amazing. Safe play by both players. And here Anjali angles it now. With a backhand, and Vaishnavi not able to return that one. So it's back to deuce. What can Anjali do? Can she win this one, or will Vaishnavi take control of this game? Fault. Second serve now. Anjali is very determined. Very well placed by Vaishnavi on Anjali's backhand. The first one Anjali could return, the second one she could not, and it went into the net. And with this, third match point for Vaishnavi. Two match points saved so far. What can she do on this one? Safe play. Oh, another lucky point for Anjali. My God, this is the third one. Third net guard going in her favor. Luck is seeming to be with her. Really unfortunate for Vaishnavi that on such occasion the net cord goes against her. It's back to deuce. That was a third match point saved. Very lucky for Anjali. Unfortunately, not so for Vaishnavi. And double fault. Anjali's second serve has not supported her today. And it's the fourth match point to Vaishnavi. What will happen now? Let's see. Safe play by both players. Not ready to take chances on this one. Oh, and with that, Vaishnavi pulls it off. Very well fought by both players. It was anybody's game today. Excellent match. Finally going to Vaishnavi, but Anjali really fought hard. And Vaishnavi too, despite her medical issue, she had taken a medical timeout. This was anybody's game. Both are deserving winners today. Despite the net cords going against Vaishnavi, she managed to pull it off. Never say die spirit of both players. Look at the long rallies. The third set was the best one of the match because that's when they were in full rhythm, free flowing ground strokes. Remember, Vaishnavi is a seeded player over here and Anjali is unseeded. This was the quarter final of the women's singles category. of the tennis event of the 37th National Games being held in Goa. We've seen some fantastic matches here at the tennis event and obviously at other venues as well. There you see Digvijay Singh of Haryana sitting on the sofa along with his teammate. I think that's Karan Singh. They have the next match on this court, which is men's doubles match. They're waiting for this match to get over, and now soon they will be on this court.
This is for you, that is for me. Yeah, you do anything, don't worry. They will manage. What a match it has been, long drawn. The first set, you saw that she had taken and then lost the second set. It's a bagel and then came back strongly. And in the fourth game, we saw more of a big record, 15 dues. And then it went on and on and on. We are wondering who is going to wrap up the match. But in the end, I have the winner with me who wrapped it up in style in the final set, 6-4. Congratulations. And the first set, you won. Second, when you started losing the serve, what was going on in the mind?
I just felt a bit low on energy. You know, I was trying to keep up my attitude and I was trying to, you know, keep it through, but like I was just feeling a bit low on energy, and that's what, like, you know, caused a few errors and all.
But in the third set, everything looked fine, 4 love around. And then what happened?
So, you know, I took a washroom break before the third set. I came on court, started fresh. I was getting in the zone. But then after 4 love, you know, because of the heat, I started cramping a bit and it was really tough to stay in the points. But, you know, even I had an abdomen strain. But after taking the medical timeout, it really helped me to recover and get back on court.
That's the right decision to take the medical timeout. And the physios came to plenty of use right through the hot and humid conditions here, cramping and also the, the dehydration kind of levels. But she did well. In fact, both of them did well. It went on and on and on. Ultimately, Vaishnavi took a courageous, even in the end, you never knew the last 2 points. What did you have in mind at the time?
You know, I just didn't think of it as the last point. I was just thinking of 1 point at a time, and I just kept my head in the game and just kept going for it.
Tremendous perseverance and determination. And nobody expected that, the way the first 2 sets were going, and each of them trying to turn the table on the other, 6-1 and then love 6. And then you never knew that the match will get extended so long. We really appreciate the great efforts and in the end wrapping up the final set in 6-4. Congratulations again and thank you very much. All the best on all your endeavors.
Thank you so much.
That was Vaishnavi who came in here with a long drawn match, winning it ultimately in this quarterfinals. And then back to the commentary position with Manu Chabra.
Thank you, Srinivasan. That was Srinivasan talking to the winner, Vaishnavi Adkar of Maharashtra, who has moved into the semi-finals now with a hard-fought victory over Anjali Rathi of Haryana, 6-1, love 6, 6-4 in over 2 hours. The next match would be coming up very shortly, men's doubles. And we'll get back to you once the players on the court. Till then, stay tuned.
And in a short while from now, the doubles encounter will get underway in the court number 1. There you are. And it is Karan serving. Very good serve on the forehand corner. The return going wild. 15 love. Look at that big serve from Karan Singh. That's Purav Raja. Experienced player in the doubles circuit. Loves to play doubles tennis. Good interception at the net by Digvijay, good sense of anticipation, coming in nicely and coming with that winner, bisecting the opponents. 30 love. See the hand signals getting underway, telling him where to serve and where he will move. High kicking second serve. Super work that by Puro Raja. Extreme control on the backhand cross court. There you are, bisecting the opponents beautifully, winning that point in style. 30-15. Karan Singh. Fault first service. Can he attack the second serve? Purav. He does. But again, that relentless deep return from the server, Karan. Not bouncing as much as Purav would have liked. That is why the return going into the net. 2 game points, 40-15. The pair from Haryana, Digvijay Singh and Karan Singh. It's Karan serving. That's a very good serve right on the forehand corner. Picking up that error on the return. Good toss of the ball, good swing of the racket. Right on the corner, stretching the opponent completely there. Arjun was stretched out with that. Karan Singh holds his serve and his team going up 1 love. In the doubles, the combination will always work. The on-court chemistry between the two players will be very vital. Good understanding of what the other one is going to do. Initially, they decided at the time of serve. And it is Arjun Kade preparing to serve. And serving to Digvijay. We got all 4 great players in the middle. Good work at the net. Quickly intercepting Purav Raja. Look at him. Tremendous reach and a good control and finds a vacant spot. 15 love. Big serve down the tee. An ace. 30 love. 2 good points. The quick shot with the server to decide on where to serve and where he will move. Purav. Idea was to serve on the forehand corner. As you are charging the net, it was always going to be difficult for Arjun to control that low return. Look at that. That is why the return going along there. 30-15. Arjun Kade. Oh, look at that. Supreme control at the net. He is known for that. And he is doing that job magnificently. Perfect control. Just keep the racket on in the right position, right time, perfect angle. 2 game points. It's still hot and humid out here in South Goa. Height to his advantage. Right at the net. Great work by Purav Raja picking up that point. Have a look at that. The timing of the jump, that is very important. He does it in style. And with that, Arjun holds his serve and they score 1 game all. In the commentary position, I am Seshadri Srinivasan. With me, Manu Chabra. Come in, Manu.
Thank you, Srini. Digvijay to start the 3rd game of this match. That was hit long by Arjun. So the first point goes to Haryana. Another good serve from Digvijay. Touching the service sideline. There you see. Very nice serve. Unplayable. 30 love.
That's why a clean ace. Purav Raja just charging the net. There is no need.
I think that ball clipped the net cord a little bit, or it was. Another big serve from Digvijay. 3 big serves. 40-15. A good idea to pass Purav, but just went wide.
Interesting rally here. Digvijay in the end trying to close it out. They're seeing that out of opportunity to pass Purav, but hitting it wide. Still a game point, 40-30.
Powerful approach shot from Digvijay. And with this, Haryana has also won this service game. So it's all on serve as of now in the first set. Maharashtra to serve now. Puran would be serving. Pura would be serving. After this change of sides. The sun has gone down a little bit, but it's still very hot out there. It's 3:30. The angle of the sun is lower now. It's not high up in the sky. Just 3 games and look at the players covered with sweat. Purav to serve now.
On serve so far. First time Purav Raja will be serving now. Serving to Karan. Second serve. Good serve, lot of depth of pace on that. Return going long. 15 love. Good judgment from Arjun Kade. Seeing the ball flying over his shoulders, over the baseline. 15 love. Not hurrying up the serve, Purav Raja, waiting the opponents to settle down. Very good serve down, right on the backhand corner, the return going into the net. Look at that power and angle in that serve. Two good points. Superb interception and the drop shot from Arjun Kade at the net. Look at the big serve. and a good interception, seeing that both the opponents are much behind. That sets up 3 game points to level the score. Serving to Digvijay this time, Purav. From the ad court. Return going into the net. With that, the scores leveled 2 games all. Look at that good serve.
This was at the body. Digvijay couldn't move away in time. And with this, it's 2 games all. Karan to serve again on behalf of the Haryana pair. Oh, mistake from Digvijay on the net. La 15. Good take by Karan. The drive volley on the backhand side. La 15. Brilliant serve. There you see backhand corner of the service box. No chance for Digvijay. 15 all now. Nicely returned by Karan. Arjun had made a deep return. There you see service on the left side and then a deep return from Arjun, which was taken well by Karan. So it's 30-15 to Haryana. This was an attempted lob by Karan over Arjun. There you see, but not accurate. So Arjun could smash it easily. It's 30 all. 2 all, 30 all, first set. Men's doubles semi-final. Haryana versus Maharashtra. Half a chance for Maharashtra. Arjun attacking the volleyer, which was in this case Digvijay, but Digvijay managing to return it well. Game point to Haryana now. Karan serving for the game. Till now it's been a standard doubles match, and with this ace is on serve. 3-2, Haryana leading in this set, but still on serve. Maharashtra to serve now. Change of sides before Maharashtra gets going again. Typical service and volley game. Standard doubles match. Srini, nothing very different from that, right?
Absolutely, nothing much different we are seeing. That's the question of combining well, understanding between the two players, the teammate. And that is how it is on serve. In fact, all the 4 are very good players. That is why the contest gets weak, pretty strong. And you are not able to pick up any weak link. Normally in the doubles, they try to gauge, is there a weak link? And then to go after that weak link. But nothing of that sort can happen because all 4 are very good, and then that is why the context is getting very close. That's the Digvijay, Davis Kappa, and partnering Karan Singh and Arjun Kade and Puro Raja. And this is Arjun Kade serving Superb serve, lot of pace, a perfect angle, clean ace. No chance for Karan to retrieve. Good point to start with. Seeing that the opponent might be looking at a serve down the tee, try to go for that angle, but putting into the net. Second serve. That attempted forehand down the line from Digvijay going wide. Look at that double fisted backhand return. Trying to pick up some opportunity on the down the line, but couldn't control. 30 love. Arjun. Another deep serve, lot of power on that. Perfect angle as well. That sets up 3 game points. So have a look at that serve. Tremendous serve. And trying to stretch himself, Karan not able to reach an ace. 3 game points to level the score. Comes up with another big ace. Have a look at that last serve. And with that ace, levels the score, 3 games all. Points are taken very quickly. All of them trying to play some aggressive doubles tennis. Digvijay. I just hope that it should be touching the line, Arjun, but not to be. Just missing the sideline in the doubles alley. 15 love. See the power on that serve. On the body. 30 love. Can Arjun attack the second serve? He'll be looking forward to that. That's what he's trying to do that, but the ball just takes the top of the net and falling back on his court. There it is. 3 game points. Second serve. Oh, that blocked return of serve, just missing the sideline there. Have a look at that again. Good position, trying to control that return of serve, just missing the line there. With that 4-3 lead for Digvijay Singh and Karan Singh. Look, just reviewing what happened and then try to figure out the tactics. Purva Raja and Arjun, and here Karan Singh and Digvijay Singh. The tactics has to be pretty dynamic depending on what is happening on the court. Of course, Purva Raja is a doubles specialist. In fact, I had seen him playing with Ramkumar Ramanathan. In fact, he got the better of Leander and Matthew Yebden in the ATP Challenger in Bangalore a couple of years back, when that was the last match Leander played in India. And he is capable of partnering with anybody. And after the 7th game, the change of, they're getting new balls. Good serve, lot of pace on that serve with a new ball. Return into the net, 15 love. seasoned campaigner for Raja. Trying to generate more pace on that serve, hitting it long, fault. In fact, the return of serve was good on the feet of the oncoming Purav Raja. Look at that. But then see that low pickup. Superb control by Purav. And that inside out attempt by Digvijay going wide. 30 love. Three game points straight away with a good serve. Arjun in fact was well prepared to intercept, it was required. 3 game points to level the scores. Purav serving. That was a very good drop shot. But then in the double-fisted attempt by Digvijay, as he's running so much, he's a tall player, but as he's running towards the net, charging the net, carries the body weight, the momentum, that is what it's disturbing, and the ball flying over the baseline there. Scores leveled, 4 games all, and it's going to be Karan Singh to serve to Arjun. Superb work, what a racket control on the backhand from Purav. That is why he's a great doubles player, quickly moving in. See there, what an angle he gets there. And a sense of satisfaction and a smile, why not?
Not sure why Digvijay left that one. Good reply from Karan there. Good big serve. 15 all now. Another big serve, and it's 35. All 4 of them have been serving very well. That's why probably the score is on serve.
Serving and combining well also. Like this one, how the nice interception at the net by Digvijay. Good sense of anticipation. See how quickly he is moving in. That is why he is able to control that drop shot. 2 game points.
Hit long by Arjun, and with this it's 5-4 to Haryana. Change of sides. Couple of good lobs from the Maharashtra team, but this one was a little erratic.
Nine games are over and it is so far on serve. Arjun Kade and Purav Raja there. Oh, there he is, Sapnil. See, when you know the partner well and have been practicing together, it makes all the difference when you play the doubles. And it is Arjun serving. Very good serve. Deep and power on that serve. High toss, good swing of the racket, shoulder power. And the return from Karan. Sailing well over the baseline. Oh, what a good work at the net by Purav. That is what he is known for. See, look how he is moving quickly to the right position. Looking at that vacant point. And then coming with that overhead. 30 love. Another big serve, making it 40 love. In fact, Arjun has been serving here to stay in the opening set, but picking up 3 good points, including this one, to make it 3 game points to level the scores. Oh, that's again flying over the shoulder. Having a look at it, Arjun making the ball safely fly over the baseline. Look at that low pickup. That was not going to be easy for Karan. That is why the ball is going well over the baseline. Scores level, 5 games all, opening set. Who is going to break the serve? Whose serve?
Srini, all 4 players are serving very well. This match is on serve till now. Digvijay to start now for Haryana. 5 all, first set. Men's semi-final of the 37th National Games being held in Goa. Nicely done by Karan at the net. Deep volley from him. Arjun unable to return that one. There you see very deep from Karan on the volley. 15 love. Nice body serve. Powerful one. Purav was a bit surprised by that. Look, straight at the body. 30 love. Nice interception from Purav at the net. He's a double specialist and showing us why he is so. Look at this one. Nice interception.
He is always very good at the net, and for that you need a good reflex and you need strong wrist. That is what he possesses.
As well as a lot of experience. 35. Purav trying to attack Digvijay's serve by taking it from inside the baseline. There you see. Oh, what a touch volley from Purav. He attacked Digvijay's serve. And there you see a nice touch volley.
That was coming so low on his feet. Tall player, but that only shows the level of his reflex and control. Even if it is a reflex return, he controls that. 30 all, good point.
Oh, Very well played by the Maharashtra team. They've got a break point now. Break point to Maharashtra.
Had no other option but to hurry up Digvijay on that body return, putting it, making an error there. Break point. Digvijay serve. Fault. Second serve. Can Purav attack? Crucial 11th game.
Pressure on Haryana team. Oh, what a serve. That was an apt answer to the pressure.
In fact, Purav probably was expecting down the tee serve and tried to move quickly onto the backhand but could not control the return. Yeah, big serve at the right moment by Digvijay, making it deuce.
And this should be a decider point.
So doubles. Oh, that is Purav, the specialist. How nicely he intercepted and went with that winner. Quick interception at the net. Perfect reflex as well. And how nicely is bisecting the opponents there. That tipping volley. Absolutely no chance for anybody to retrieve. With that break of serve, Arjun Kade and Purav Raja going up 6 games to 5. When they come back, they have an opportunity to wrap up the first set.
In this game, Purav has shown why he's considered a double specialist. With those couple of timely interceptions at the net, which made all the difference to this game, and that was probably the reason why they managed to break Haryana and now have a chance to close this first set, since they're going to be serving from the other side.
Purav controls the net very well. That is one of the key areas and a key point in that break of serve. Now serving for the opening set. Purav serving. A big serve, the return going long and wide. 15 love. Lot of power and depth on that serve. Six, 5, 15 love. The hand signal in place. Where to serve and where he will move. Arjun. Yeah, trying to go for that inside out, putting it into the net. That is 30 love. Look at that there. Digvijay trying to generate power on that forehand, hitting it into the net. 2 points away from wrapping up the first set. Purav and Arjun Kade. 30 love, 6-5. That sets up 3 set points. Look at the last serve. And the return from Karan, trying to go down the line, hitting it wide. Purav just needs a big serve to wrap up the opening set. Long first serve, fault. Serving to Digvijay. From Adcourt. Oh, the return sailing over the baseline. With that, first set taken by Arjun Kade and Purav Raja. 7 games to 5. Look at that last serve. Perfect serve, deep on that angle. Double fisted backhand return of serve going way beyond the baseline there. 7-5 first set in favor of Arjun Kade and Purav Raja. There they are.
Srini, I think in this set, just a couple of points made all the difference, because till 5-all, the teams were all equal, and then Digvijay's serve got broken thanks to Purav's interception and brilliant net play. That was the key difference between the two teams. His experience, I think, mattered there. It's pretty hot out there. Hot and humid. Everybody holding a water bottle.
Need to rehydrate. That's what we are also doing in the com box.
That is Suresh, part of the organizing team. Okay, the players are back on court. Karan Singh to start the second set of this semi-final. Nicely placed by Arjun. Delicate touch on the volley. Love 15. Nice first serve. Hit wide by Purav on this occasion. Backhand corner of the service box. 15-all. Exchange of sides by both the teams, switching from left to right. (30-15). Good serving by Karan. I think that was a let, so he'll serve again. And a big serve. Again, backhand corner. Purav is trying to attack the serve, standing within the baseline. Easily put away by Digvijay, and that's an easy game for Haryana. They're leading 1-love in the second set. First set was taken by Maharashtra, 7-5. This is the quarterfinals of the men's event at the 37th National Games. The venue is multipurpose grounds at Fatorda in South Goa. Players are back on court. Arjun to serve on behalf of the Maharashtra team. Nice service followed by an easy put away by Purav at the net. Good understanding between the two. Accurate serving, leading up to that easy volley. See where Purav was signaling. That looked long. Yes, that was long. It's 15 all. A powerful forehand attacking Purav's side. Purav unable to return that one. And there's half a chance for Haryana to earn a break because it's 15-30. Critical point for both teams. Oh, that should have been put across the net by Karan. Nicely taken by Arjun. Coming up on the volley. And this one was, see, Karan is angry with himself. 30 all. Brilliant work by Digvijay. He almost single-handedly won the point for Haryana. Look at this. Yeah, bouncing on the ball at the net. Karan also contributed by receiving well. Break point to Haryana. Let second serve. Oh, that was a weak reply from Karan. This was also a miss hit, but this one was a weak reply. Purav pouncing on the ball and closing the point. Still, it's the decider deuce. This point, whoever wins will win the game as well. This is the doubles format here. Purav possibly saying that I'll go that side. Let's see what happens.
He indicated to serve on his right, that is on the tee.
Waiting for the signal, Arjun.
First where to serve and the second one where I will move.
Wide
Superb
angle serve. And with this, Maharashtra manages to hold on to their service. Big hold for them. This was a critical point for Haryana. It's 1-all, still on serve in the second set. Digvijay to serve.
The quick chat is very important to know the tactics on the point. That desperate return of serve, ballooning up from Arjun Kade, and an overkill at the net by Karan. (15 love) second serve, Digvijay serving. (15-all). Not getting hold on that serve control. Digvijay. Quick word with the partner. Oh, that was long. In fact, good sense of anticipation at the net by Karan, but was not able to control that because the power was too much. Put the racket in place, but didn't close the face of the racket in time. The ball just flying over the baseline. 15-30, yeah, very important point here. Digvijay serve. Oh, what a pace on that Digvijay's cross court. Look at this. That is where the return from Purav, not hitting the sweet spot of the racket. Going wide, 30 all. Power-packed doubles tennis in the last point. Terrific serve. Setting up a game point.
Arjun again trying to attack the serve, taking it well from within the baseline. Game point for Haryana. That was hit wide, and with this, Haryana manages to hold on to their service game.
See the double fisted backhand return of serve from the ad court. Couldn't really control the ball, just missed his sideline. With this, again it is back on serve in the set number 2. Digvijay and Karan Singh leading 2-1. Rehydrating themselves, all the 4 players. It is still hot and humid, even though it is beyond 4 o'clock now here in South Goa. Four courts in the tennis arena, and the coverage coming to you live on DD Sports from the court number 1. Players back in business, back on the court, and it is for Maharashtra to serve, and the serve will be by Purav Raja, and Arjun Kade coming just to the net. That is a good return of serve on the feet of the oncoming Purav. That is where the point was set up clearly. Look at that. It was always going to be difficult for Arjun to retrieve from close to the net. Love 15. That's a good work by Digvijay. He knew where to attack. Look at that high return of serve. In fact, it was Karan who did that damage on the last point on the opponent. Love 30, it's a very big point. Purav service coming under some pressure now. He'll be serving to Karan. He needs to get a good first serve in. That is a very good serve. Typical doubles display here. Good serve down the tee. A weak return and a put away at the net by Arjun Kade. Pleasure to watch this kind of a serve and volley doubles. Still not out of danger. 15-30, which is still a important point as per our serving. What a return of serve. Superb. Phenomenal control on that return. Look at that from Digvijay. The stretched attempt to retrieve by Arjun Kade. Absolutely no chance. That sets up 2 break points. This is going to be crucial perhaps.
Absolutely, Srini. This opportunity should be taken by Haryana. And they have. Purav hits it wide, and with this, Haryana takes the lead in the second set. Good return by Karan, low return, which forced the error from Purav. He hit it wide, and with this, Haryana is 3-1 up in the second set, having lost the first set 5-7.
Absolutely, that return of serve really set up the point because Purav was trying to come in after the serve. That was right on his feet. And a break of serve happening in the fourth game with a 3-1 lead for Digvijay and Karan pair. And this is where either Haryana pair should be able to consolidate the lead to go up, or the Maharashtra pair should be able to get that break back immediately. Karan serving. Not by high toss at all. Good serve, the return going long. 15 love. Maharashtra pair of Arjun Kade and Purav Raja. They have to go on the attack. That's the only way. No, not really. That lob was not deep enough. From behind the baseline. And see, Purav was trying to go for the lob. That was more of a defensive lob. That is where the chance to put away. 30 love. Each point is important. Look at that last point. And that is not going to be easy to get that angle on the backhand. Digvijay hitting it wide. 30-15. Karan serving. Can Purav attack the second serve? Superb walk at the net, this time by Arjun Kade. Good sense of anticipation. Have a look at that. Quickly moving in. To his left. And a perfect volley, picking up the error. Good comeback by Arjun and Purav Raja, 30 all. Oh, inside out attempt by Karan. Seeing that small opening there, as Purav was almost in the mid-court, more towards the center line. That is where he tried to go for that down the line, but missed it out, and that sets up a break point, an opportunity to break back. Current serve. Obviously, there is a pressure on current serve, and the Maharashtra pair trying to break back early. Oh, that's a double fault. What a way to drop the service, and the break back coming so promptly, Manu.
A lot of errors from the Haryana team, unforced errors. First by Digvijay, that easy volley chance, and then the missed passing shot by Karan, which he hinted into the net, and then this double fault. So this was not a good game of tennis displayed in here by the Haryana team, allowing Maharashtra to get back into this set. Maharashtra will now be serving at 2-3 on serve. They broke back immediately thanks to some silly errors from Haryana. but it's easier said than done over there out in the heat with this fast-paced play. Anything can happen in doubles. The reaction time is so less. Okay, here we have Arjun now serving at 2-3 in the second set. Nice serving and volleying displayed by the Maharashtra team. Good combination.
Good work at the net by Purav, 15 love. Oh, that's a very good serve. A lot of power and depth on that. The return going wide. 30 love. Look at that serve. Down the tee. Digvijay just couldn't manage to control. 30 love. That looked so simple. Look at that. Blocked the return of serve. And all that Purav had to do was find that opening and easily put it away. 3 game points. Arjun Kade. Oh, that's a double fault. 40-15. Still 2 game points to level the scores.
Again, brilliant serving followed by an easy volley from Purav, and this means the set score is 3-all in the second set of this men's double semi-final. Digvijay to serve now. Starting off with a double. So in the past couple of games, in fact in the past 3 games, both sides have been making errors. Need to get the concentration back now. Love 15. Good big serve by Digvijay. Means it's 15-all. Body serve. Seeing Purav coming, approaching the service. Purav contesting that serve. Hit into the net by Arjun. 30-15. Big serve from Digvijay. 40-15. 2 opportunities to close out this game. And a big serve again means Haryana takes the lead. 4-3 in the second set.
2 back-to-back aces from Digvijay. With that, the 4-3 lead for Digvijay and Karan. And when the players get back onto the court, Maharashtra pair has a chance to level the score. Down 3-4 now, taking the first set 7 games to 5. Evenly contested doubles match, yeah.
There you saw Rutuja Bhosle, the Asian Games mixed doubles gold medalist. Purav to serve. Down 3-4, but still on serve in the second set. Good play by Karan, but I think in the end he hit it long. Let's wait and see the score. Very good play by Karan. He created the point, created the opportunity, and then there. That was long.
But till then it was Purav all the way from the Maharashtra team, picking up low returns. Then in the end Karan overhitting. That was an overkill. Weak return. A look at that from Digvijay. All the time in the world for Arjun to put it away. 30 love.
Oh, good attempt by Karan to pass the volleyer, but not very accurate. 40 love, 3 game points to Maharashtra. Nice volleying, followed by a brilliant smash from Arjun Kade.
He's in the right position, and the timing of the jump is important when you have that overhead. With that, the score is level. 4 games all. And Karan Singh will be preparing to serve. Losing the first set 5 games to 7. 4 games all, second set. Oh, that's long.
Rare error from Purav there. Normally he's very good at the net.
The concern must have been that Digvijay is a tall player. How to beat him, and in the bargain hit it hard and long.
That was a big mistake by Karan. It was an easy smash. Maybe the sun got into his eyes.
See that blocked the return of serve. That is where ideally he should have waited for the ball to bounce and gone for it. 15 all.
Nicely done at the volley at the net by Digvijay. But that big serve set it up. .35. What a brilliant cross-court return from Purav. Excellent one. Look at this, the double-handed backhand created the angle, and Karan was caught flat-footed.
I am just simply reminded of Mahesh Bhupati going for from the ad court, going for the double-fisted backhand return of serve. Perfect one on this occasion. Great effort by Purav. Second serve. Karan. Nice angle on that serve. More than pace, it was the perfect angle setting up that point. Ace on the corner. That sets up a game point to go up 5-4 for Karan and partner. Good serve. On the return into the net. With that, it is 5 games to 4. Look at the return from Purav going into the net. 5-4 lead for Digvijay and Karan Singh in the set number 2, losing the first set 5 games to 7. When the players get back, it will be very interesting as a Maharashtra pair, they have the chance to serve now to stay in the set number 2, down 4-5. Rehydration exercise, a regular feature here and toweling themselves. Hot and humid, even though right now it is around 4:30. Compared to midday, this is a better condition. As the local person, Manu Chabra, used to say that Kolva Beach is around 6-7 kilometers from here, so you should get reasonably some sea breeze. As the players just getting back onto the court, you'll find Digvijay and Karan Singh have come on fast. Right now, the momentum is with them because they are leading 5-4, and it will be Arjun Kade who will be serving for the pair to stay in this second set. Down 4-5, and he'll be serving to Digvijay. What a return!
Excellent return from Karan.
I beg your pardon, he was serving to Karan, and the return was superb.
Nicely put away by Purav at the net.
Superb control at the net for Purav. That is where they stay there to intercept the return of serve.
The service was called wide.
Was that wide? Yep, second serve.
A double fault. There's half a chance for Haryana now. 15-30. This is a very important point for both the teams. More so for Haryana to break and be in the match.
In fact, Arjun has been serving to stay in this set. What a return of serve there. Look at Arjun's out. Now would be straight backhand return. Perfectly placed. That is setting up 2 set points in favor of Digvijay and Karan. Superb serve, the return going long. 1 set point saved, 1 remaining, 30-40.
Maharashtra needs another big serve from Arjun. Let's see what he can do. Brilliantly done by Arjun at the net. This was a very critical point, but then it's deuce and this would be the decider point. So anyone who takes this point will win the game.
That is how the format is. So it's on deuce. Let's see who is going to get that point. Can it become 5 games all, or it will be breakup serve?
Oh no, that was put into the net, so an opportunity lost for Haryana. And with this, it's 5 games all in the second set of this men's singles semi-final. But it's still on serve. It can go anybody's way. If Haryana manages to equalize, then it will be a super tie break. Nice big serve by Digvijay.
Last time in the first set, 11th game was broken. Superb serve down the middle.
Big serving by Digvijay. Another good service from Digvijay. Look at this one. Second serve, but it was an ace. So it's 40 love. 3 game points to Haryana. Big one from Digvijay again, and with this, it's 6-5. Haryana leading in the second set. But it's Maharashtra to serve. This could go into the tie break. Let's see if Maharashtra manages to hold. It should be Purav to serve.
Pretty interesting doubles contest here. Arjun Kade and Purav Raja taking the first set 7-5. And in the second set, down 5-6, and Purav will be serving to stay in this second set.
Doubles is always very fast-paced and good fun to watch. Not only on the grounds, but also on the TV sets. Service and volley is the key. Not too many ground strokes come into the picture. The point gets over very fast normally. Not many long rallies expected in a doubles match. Players are back on court after the short break, and Maharashtra to serve. Purav to serve on behalf of the Maharashtra team. Experienced doubles player Purav Raja. Easily cleared away by Arjun at the net. "15 love." A very, very rare double fault by Purav. It's 15 all. Probably the first one in this match. Oh, brilliant passing shot by Karan. He anticipated that Arjun would move to the center of the court, and there you have it. Nicely executed this time. It's 15-30. Maharashtra has to be careful. This point would be very important for both the teams, more so for Haryana to come back in this match. They've lost the first set. Oh no, that was
Completely miscued there.
yeah, wide, went wide. This 30 all.
That is a very crucial point.
Nice service by Purav on Karan's backhand, forcing the error.
When it matters most, he has come with a big serve. Return straight into the net. That sets up a game point to set up a tie break.
Oh, that was wide. It's deuce and decide a point. There you see nice return from Digvijay and a nice direct shot from Karan to Purav, who hit it just wide.
The low pickup was always going to be difficult for Purav Raja. She could not handle that. Yet deuce. Now let us see. The point will go in whose way?
This is effectively a set point for Digvijay and Karan. Saved. And with this, the game is taken by Maharashtra. Karan could not return that big serve from Purav, and it's tie break.
That is a very crucial point. That is gone in favor of Maharashtra. That is a tie break now in the set number 2. Here the question is, serves will matter a lot. Arjun Kade. That was put away easily. Coming in after this weak return, very nicely put away there. 2-0. Digvijay serving 1-2, the tie break. Very nicely put away by Arjun Kade there. Another mini break. 3-1. Look at that last point. Flat return and that lob. Arjun Kade in the right position. Comes with that big smash. 3-1 in the second set tie break, and it is Digvijay to serve. 1-3. Lob. Oh, that is overhitting by Karan. The lob was not actually deep. And look at the low pickup from Purav. And hurrying up that overhead, hitting it long. So that makes it 4-1 in the tie-break set number 2 in favor of Arjun Kade and Purav Raja. That's an important good lead in the tie-break score. Return into the net, and that is 5-1. After 6 points in the tie-break, the teams are changing sides. That's a formidable lead in the tie break in favor of Arjun Kade and Purav Raja. 5-1, and with their own serve to follow now when the players get back onto the court. This is court number 1 in this tennis arena, in this multi-purpose ground at Fatauda, South Goa. Purav serving 5-1 in the tie break, set number 2. Very good serve, the return into the net. That makes it 6-1. Very important. Now 5 set points. The return from Karan to the base of the net there. Purav's good service switching that point. Now it is Karan serving. Down 1-6 to stay in the set. Look at that serve to Purav's backhand. Good point. Ace. Two 6. There it is. Look at that last point here. The serve from Karan. And Digvijay not able to handle. With that, Arjun Kade and Purav Raja winning this men's double semi-finals in straight sets. First set taken at 7-5 and the second set in the tie break. Great effort. Tie break score was 7-2 and a smile on Arjun Kade's face, and why not? Great effort in the doubles. Arjun Kade and Purav Raja of Maharashtra combining very well, and Purav Raja was remarkable at the net, winning most of the points at the net and getting the better of Digvijay Singh and Karan Singh of Haryana. 7-5, 7-6. And as the players are just taking their seat and then just trying to refresh themselves before they come on to have a chat with Manu Chabra, my co-commentator, who is just waiting there for the winners to come on to the court side for that interview. The courtside interview with Manu Chabra. He's just waiting over there for the winners to join him. That's of course Karan Singh and Digvijay Singh, who lost the match in straight sets. 5-7, 6-7. We are just waiting for the interview to commence with the winners. Purav Raja and Arjun Kade will be talking to Manu Chabra. Manu Chabra, come on.
Hello viewers, I have with me Purav Raja and Arjun Kade of Maharashtra, who just won their doubles match against Digvijay Singh and Karan Singh of Haryana. Congratulations to the both of you. This was a good win for you. Please share your thoughts on today's match.
Yeah, I mean, thank you very much. It was, the last time I played for the state was years ago. It was in 2007. So I'm happy to be here and I'm happy to play with Arjun. And obviously, it's a really tough match in tough conditions. And we somehow managed to get through. Arjun's been having a great year on the tour. I've had a few good years in the past. And, it was great that he showed me the way. And it was great the way that our camaraderie worked. And I hope we can build on it for tomorrow.
Arjun?
Hi, thank you so much. It's tough conditions here, not easy to play your best tennis. I feel like the ball's doing too much, but it was always great to play with Purav, and I was really confident going into the match, and I think we can go all the way.
Now that the match is over, what was your game plan?
You know, honestly, these guys are so talented. They serve so well. They return so well. We thought that, you know, the longer we stay in the point, the more chances we have. The more that we make it a net game, the more chances we have. The more we make it a doubles match, the more chances we have. They're ridiculously good singles players, and they have a great future ahead of them. So for us to make it a doubles match was the key. And I think that we have more experience on the doubles court, and that showed today.
What do you think was the key difference, some key games which made the difference, or what made the difference today? What was the difference? Because you were evenly matched.
I think it's the deuce points at the end of the day. You know, if you play the deuce points well, you know, the close matches are going to go in your favor. And I think it was a you know, scrappy day for all four of us. I don't think everyone was playing like the best tennis, but at the end of the day, you know, pulling through in these kind of situations is the toughest thing. And if you can do that, then on a good day you're going to win easy matches.
Purav, you've been around for a very, very long time. What's your plan for the future?
Too long. I think, you know, honestly, like I tell a lot of people, I'm fortunate to have a good career and I'm fortunate to be where I am, and I still enjoy playing a lot. Obviously, COVID put me back a few years and I had a baby and we had a family, and, you know, so I'll keep playing till I enjoy playing, and I'm still young for doubles, and I feel like, you know, there's a lot of time to go, and, you know, who knows what the future holds, and maybe the best is ahead.
Good luck for that, and good luck for the finals.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So that was Purav Raja and Arjun Kade of Maharashtra. That's it from here. I give it back to my colleague Srinivasan in the commentary box.
That was Manu Chabra having a chat with the men's doubles winners, Purav Raja and Arjun Kade. In a short while from now, the final match of the day, the court number 1 will get underway. We are just very soon it will get underway, and the match will be the mixed doubles event. Jeevan Nedunchezhiyan and Sai Samhita of Tamil Nadu will be taking on Prajwal Dev of Karnataka and her partner Sharmada Balu from Karnataka as well. Please stay tuned and enjoy the mixed doubles match that will be coming up in a short while from now. Thank you.